Swing batter batter, take it back to the face, motherfucker, you sucker. I'll be you like no other. From on it to three, doing what I need to save the day and keep Geigus at bay. Skip sandwich deluxe, speed up my feet, get through Scarra before I die of heat. To a dungeon man, the brick road maze dude, happy town. It's all blue, summers and winters, Tucson and Forsyth, chill with Ann Donuts or the Runaway Five. I got my posse in tow, Paula, Jeff, and Pooh. Pokey, watch out, cause we're coming for you. So grab your yo-yo and gun, we'll have a little
Welcome
fun.
in, everybody.
In your face.
We'll get started here in just a moment.
Threw him to the curb, stomped the little bitch's face, made the fat piggy cry. Yeah, I put him in his place. So I saved the day and the world from devastation. United for peace across the earthbound nation. So back up and
Scoot
shut
the chair
up
up a little bit.
Ness is taking care of business cause I'm elite.
Let's switch our window over. What's that button?
Moving through the vents, A3 and Charlie Dutnama. Strap bomb, verbal blitz vocation. I am patient with my rhyme scope, snipes like Asians.
Yeah, good to see y'all.
A rhyme elimination, putting words on the page like bird flew to Asia. Hit hard like crack rock, they call me the shot.
It's playing this song again.
Like pet shops on one of them red jobs, sign Poland to Pawpaw.
Skip that one. We've heard that one like 3 times in the last couple days. I get the feeling it doesn't, maybe it follows a certain pattern with the songs. Not real sure. So, I should put a piece of tape or something on the carpet so I know just where I left off. But let's get ourselves a window on our other screen here. Excellent. So how's everybody doing today? I've had a pretty good weekend overall. I mean, I woke up looking this good. You know, it's quite the hair day. Speaking of hair day, you have a duck on your head there, Muku. So, just thought I'd let you know. But yeah, have I played this before, Spookalicious? I have not. Also, welcome in, Ceedale. It's good to see you. I played for about an hour way back in 2004-ish, and that was it. It just didn't stick with me enough to think, yeah, I want to keep playing that. So this is a first run as well. How you doing today? Let's go ahead and get started here. So also, I figured out yesterday why I accidentally overwrote, or rather I loaded a save state. See how it says up above? I hit the A button instead of the Y button. A loads the save state. Y saves. It writes the save. It was one of my absolute favorites growing up. Yeah, it's all new to me, dude. But still far up there on your list. You know, I find that those games we played when we were younger have that impression on us that just never really goes away. So, yeah, yesterday I went to overwrite this save, number 1 slot, and I accidentally hit the A button, which loads that point, and it even tells you, see, this is my current slot here, but if you scroll over here, it even has that little box, the yellow box, bright yellow, says if you continue from this suspend point, your game's save data will be overwritten. Whoops. So I got to do this part twice. I got to do the first part of the game twice. I went all the way through and obtained the first soundstone point. I got the Bigfoot. And yeah, then I loaded a save that was from before that point, so I got to do it all over again. Yeah, I was a little dejected, but fortunately it was only a couple hours of progress, so not even that, hour and a half. So let's go ahead and load from that point. And we will get started here momentarily. Does it have a speed up option? I don't think the SNES Mini does. It does have a rewind function that I learned about yesterday. I didn't know it had that. I kind of grew up in the Battletoads era, where if you just screwed up, you just get to go back to the start. So, we'll pause the music as soon as this song is done, which it is done now. So we'll pause that. Unmute the game audio. Everything coming through good? Should be able to hear it all right now. Let me scoot the chair up. There we go. I think that's about where I need to be. So yeah, no speed up option, but that's okay. We got here to Tucson. We got our bike. Which, let's see what that's all about. I assume you can ride it, but riding this makes you feel like whistling. You can even ring the bell by pressing the R button. So the R button does do something in the game. Cool. And this got off the bike. Oh. Tucson. We got this name because we weren't first. Nice. What? You got bugs in down? Alright. Boo. I played this on my old original PSP on an emulator, and it had a speed up toggle that was extremely helpful for a game like this. I can imagine. Oh yeah, we changed our weapon. We have a slingshot now. Let's take out the mushroom before it gets me. 49 points of damage. Not bad. Hey, welcome in, Marco. Is it Mark or Marco? Yeah, we got the slingshot going on. Welcome in, by the way. Polo? All right. I'll try to remember that. How you doing today? The bad thing about slingshots and yo-yos is they can't get critical hits. Are they more accurate? I was gonna say, if they're more accurate, I think that would balance out. Somehow the baseball bat misses once in a while. I don't know how you miss with a baseball bat, but it happens. Oh, well, he missed that time. So yeah, Polo, we're on a first time through this one. I've never played this one before. Welcome. Would you like me to tell you about Tucson? Sure. Has a modern, clean hotel. There's a hospital and the wonderful Chaos Theater. There's the Polestar preschool and a nice bus station. If you're curious, you might want to check out Berglund Park. It's exciting. I'm sure if you want to get burgled. East of the town, you find the peaceful Rest Valley. On the other side of the valley is Happy Happy Village. There's also a pizza parlor. Do you want to know anything else? Well, T, I don't know anything else. All right, then. You ever try to hit an ant with a baseball bat? I bet you'd miss a bit. Fair enough. Hey, welcome in, Happy. How you doing today? Throws yo-yo at new person. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it's all about the target you're after. Let's see. So we already went that way. We checked out the department store. We've been into the hotel. Let's check out what's on the other side of town there. How about we get on our fancy bike? Can you talk to people while on the bike, or is it just a... Nope. I see that you're young, but have had some adventures. I think that Paulo would be a good friend for you. What's up, Mr. T? I saw a weird bad guy following Paula. This guy gave me the creeps. I'm good. How's things with you? Dude, things have been pretty great this weekend. And I ain't Polo, I just said Polo because people usually call me Marco when they see my name. Is it just Mark then? If so, that works. On the official guide, the tagline for Tucson is nowhere near Arizona. I mean, that was my first thought, but I grew up around there, so... Well, not far from it, you know. Whatever you want, man. All right. Let's see. This guy gave me the creeps, but I did nothing about it. Is what I'm hearing. Tonight, Boogie is back. It's the Runway 5's night. Well, we got tickets, it looks like. If I had some connections, I could waltz right in, but I'm just a regular Joe. I love standing in a queue. I also love words that start with Q. Queen, quiet, quick, Quetzalcoatl. I'm starting a line here. I want a ticket for today's show, but I may not get in. This place has too much green for Arizona. Yeah. Yeah, that's no joke. What's it like in Arizona? It's brown. It's just all brown. I guess I lost my ticket, so now I can't get in. The ticket counter at the department store was even sold out. Hello, please present your ticket. I don't have one. You want to see Poochie Fudd, the manager? Right through this door, please. Let's see. Brown everywhere, 4 seasons long. I thought it was just 2 seasons. Summer and what the hell, why is it so hot? I remember that being Phoenix in a nutshell to me, but... the Runway 5 owe me a lot of money. They'll stay here until they pay me back. They might be here for 100 years, unless you decide to pay off their debt. That guy kind of gives me the creeps. It is. It is a first playthrough. This one's all new to me. Yeah, pretty much hot and brown and chilly and brown. Yeah, I missed that part. I mean, it could literally snow this week. I mean, it's end of May. It could snow again. Runway 5 tour bus. That's right, we're the Runway 5. We're popular, but not rich. We're being cheated by this theater, and we're really deep in debt. We may be popular, but that girl who lives at the house with the preschool is the talk of the town. I want to see her someday. That's a fun game. I know you love Dragon Quest, so this will be fun too. I could see some parallels with DQ. It's already in the hundreds here. Yeah. And it will be until, probably September or October. You play some sports? If you do, that's fine by us. Tucson Athletic Committee. That's the hint place. So does this show up as the hint place? Nope, it doesn't show up there unless you talk to the dude. Now wait a minute, youngster. I could give you a great hint for just $50. You'd like a hint, not for $50. So you're telling me you don't want a hint? You're either awfully confident or $50 is too much to pay. Anyway, a young man like you is very unusual these days. If you happen to need a hint, come on back. I'm here all the time. I do love when you beat a boss, the enemies get right. Like, oh shit, he took out the boss. Everybody run. Or you can automatically win when you encounter an enemy. I do like that. It's like, it's respectful of the player's time. Suikoden did that really well as well. But honestly, that's one of the few things that I think this game has done better than any other RPG. If you have time to read this, go to the Chaos Theater immediately. Well, who said I had time? I'm just curious. Anything up here? Stuff for the hospital, perhaps? I suppose we can run up here and check things out, see if there's anything hidden. I don't see anything, but seems like there's a handful of little secrets in this game. I just dropped way too much money on a new gaming rig. Yeah, but how long do you get out of them? I mean, I spent a bunch on my PC, but my last PC, I used it for literally 15 years. So I've had the one I have now for 4 years now this summer, and it's still going great. If you're looking for Venus's house, it's next door. Don't know who Venus is, but alright. My daughter left for the big city to become a superstar. She's using a stage name. Vane something? She's working hard. Alright, y'all, is it just my dirty mind? Or does this game have some cheeky dialogue? You know who would love this one, actually? I know David from not Thank the Jank, but the Jank Versus. I know David would like this game because it's all about the pee-pee. All right. Let's go check out there's a little yellow dot down there. I wonder if that's like where we're supposed to go. Let's check out the west side of town though. I bought my current one like 4 to 5 years ago and it already won't run Doom and struggles with the Oblivion remake. It triggered my decision to upgrade. I don't do PC games, so there was a kidnapping. Believe me, even though I'm just a dog. Woof. Can we get in the park any other way, or is it only from... Seems to be this river runs all the way... Oh, here's the end of it. Okay. Yeah, I tend to prefer console. Just simply plug it in, turn it on, run whatever little updates it needs to have, and then play. Everdread has always watched over Berglund Park. That's why we don't have to bribe any crooked cops. It was like 3,100, but sometimes you gotta treat yourself. Yeah. No, I totally understand, dude. Divide that by 4 or 5 years. You know, that's 600, roughly 600 or so a year. It breaks down to about $2 a day. You know, is it worth $2 a day to you? Yeah, I think so. I came to buy condiments. I wonder what would be good. The right condiment makes the dish taste better, while the wrong one makes it taste worse. If the condiment matches the food, you get more power than if you ate the food item plain. Interesting. Do we combine foods? Console's fine, but you don't get those tasty Steam sale prices. Yeah, that is true. But then you have you kind of have that... You know, how many games do you play to make the price of a PC? Where's the value balance out? You know, I mean, a PS5 is, you know, between what, $400 and $700 or whatever, depending on which one you buy. If you're like me and you only play a handful of newer games, then console's probably the way to go. But you know, if you're a regular gamer, you play a lot, you know, those PC sales will definitely add up. Definitely be the way to go in the long run. But just a moment. Let's see. Consoles also aren't known for their mouse and keyboard controls. See, I don't like mouse and keyboard. I've never liked it. Yeah, give me a controller any day of the week. I know a mouse is more, you know, whatever. I would probably do, you know what I would probably actually do all right with? Mouse in my right hand for like shooter type games, which I don't play a lot of, but you know, mouse in the right hand and then a control stick in my left hand, a controller in my left hand. I think I would do decent with that. But hitting buttons to me just feels wrong. Keys on a keyboard to move, it's just, nah. I don't like it. But hello, would you like some seasonings to add to your foods at mealtime? They really are quite miraculous. Whenever you eat something, the seasonings will sprinkle automatically. They come in these cute little packets and jars. What kind do you like? Okay, does this take up inventory space though? We have ketchup, sugar, cocoa, cream, parsley, hot sauce, and salt. We don't know what any of them do yet, so... Or if it'll take up inventory space, which... Until I get a second party member, I'm kind of running a little low on. Of course, Everdread isn't a good person. But he's actually quite warm-hearted for a crime boss. Let me guess, that's him on the rooftop. Yep. Wahaha. Why don't we chat later, after we've locked horns? Yeah, okay, we gotta just... Yeah, it is Everdred. I'm not even healed up. Great. Should probably heal. Start this off in case he hits hard. If you buy fresh eggs and keep them in your inventory for a while, it will turn into a chick. And then it'll grow a chicken. And you can sell for about $200. Nice. That's good to know. $30 HP. Okay, so dude's got some hits. Is this like fighting Frankenstein, where you defend every other round? Let's find out. Yep, it is. Okay, well, sometimes he attacks twice in a row. I have to heal again. The speed skip feature lets you really get some easy early cash. Speed skip. Oh, the skip sandwich? Yep. Wait. Went down to 1 HP? That's interesting. Only recovered 84, though. What's the matter with this guy? He bit me? Come on, Ness, you gotta hit. 39 damage. Ouch. And heal yourself. No, not. Ow. Darn it. No, the emulation feature that speeds the game up. Nah, I gotcha. Just hold fast forward and grind forever. Yeah, let's go again. Also, welcome in, Zyber. How you doing today? Hey, we're out of PP. And we lost $50. Could just load our save, but I'm here for moral support. Appreciate that. So it would be $50 to regain our PP because we don't have a free rest stop, and I haven't seen a butterfly around town, so I guess we're giving up our money again. And we're broke. Just gotta raise your PP. Yeah. Deposit cash into the ATM if you're heading into a fight you're not sure of. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. We'll do one more round, and if we lose, we'll reload the game. Reload the save. Because we didn't actually do anything. But yeah, I'm just getting back from lunch, considering a nap. Nap's always a good idea. In fact, if I fall asleep on y'all on stream, it's because I didn't sleep at all last night. Berglund Park seems kind of dangerous, but there's some great stuff here. One of the biggest markets you'll ever find, now in Berglund Park. The boss of Berglund Park is Everdred. He's got ties to burglaries and kidnappings in this area. I couldn't imagine. He's a scary guy. Already talked to you? I have. I didn't know that was going to be a fight, though, so... Wait, he's not there? So, did we just progress the game even though we didn't win the fight? Interesting. He just wanted to test our metal a little bit. Seems like. Makes me feel good to just sit and look at my pots. I like pots, but what I really want is the tool shop for sale sign. It's right there. Should I steal it? I sell fresh eggs. They're nutritious. Please buy this beautiful, beautiful egg, please. Sure. You're concerned about your health even though you're young. That'll be 12 big ones. I don't have 12 big ones. You won't get through your teen years without at least one egg. Okay, but your teen years will be ruined just because you didn't buy an egg. Hey man, you got to expand your mind and use this stuff creatively. Come on, buy some of my junk. So what would you like, man? Hey, welcome back, Lore Master. Going alright. A little sleepy, but those are the money farm eggs. Yeah, I gathered. Defense spray, holy cow. Stuff is so expensive in this game. Rust promoter, travel charm, we already got one of those. Copper bracelet, $3.50. Broken spray can, broken iron. Well, we could buy the copper bracelet if we hit up the ATM. A scientific mod might be able to make good use of this here thing. I own an antique shop. No one is buying or selling anything. So I was thinking of selling the for sale sign that sits in front of me. It's only $98. I don't have that. I bet you'll regret not buying it. It's one of those things where I want this piece, I want that one. Suikoden did that. Hey, good bot. Sniped one before we even saw it. I like to sell my goodies on the street. Sure, flies land on them, but in my opinion, it makes them taste even better. What would you like? Nothing, thank you. One area this game could be improved on. Rip that bot. Yeah, Sarah was she's just waiting there with her bat. Got it. It's like my grandpa with a fly swatter. Guy never had flies in his house for long, that's for sure. One improvement they could make on this game, tell you what each item does before you buy it.
Says call the monsters.
I don't have any monsters to call. I could call mom or dad or my sister. Hey, welcome in, Dursonic. Hey, if I didn't say thank you for the sub yesterday, I do apologize.
Sonic Gaming says call the monsters.
I appreciate the sub, Dursonic. That may have slipped through the cracks yesterday, but appreciate you, dude. Would you like some bananas? Heck yeah, I would. Hey kid, do you want to buy some? Again, no money, so... Well, when you want to eat bananas, I'll be here selling them. Cool. Hey, why don't you buy the world's greatest ruler? Sure. Thank you, that's 2 clams. I don't have one. Do you think it's hot? Look, I didn't steal it. Are you a fight? You seem like a... Yep, you're a fight. You meet the new age retro hippie. $16 HP of damage? Where's all the peace and love, man? How are you broke? Broken at the farmer's market. I got keeled. That pose, mid-twirl. Yeah, he's about to do a spin. Yeah, I found myself in a bit of a spot where I I got beat up by, I'm assuming, the guy in this house, if he's here. Yeah, I got beat up by this guy. Wahaha. Why don't we chat later after we've locked horns? Oh. Okay, so you only have to fight him once. That's why the official guide was so great. It was extremely useful for explaining what everything did, and had a cool art style. Also scratch and sniffs. Yeah, I remember the scratch and sniffs. Stole a skip sandwich. Rude. And next turn I will have to heal. Or attack because he tried to steal. Okay, we have to heal this turn. $39 points of damage. Good lord. Starting to think this slingshot kind of sucks. I feel like he's missing a lot. Can we switch to the T-ball bat in battle? I always stick with bats. Yeah, I think I might. It's not quite as powerful, but if it hits more consistently. All right. The smash is so satisfying. Okay, almost 1,000 experience. And I'm sure we more than made up our money, so. Thanks, Derf Sonic. Yes, I'm Everdread, boss of Berglund Park. When I jumped off the roof, I twisted my ankle. Anyway, I lost and nothing will change that. You know, you're pretty strong. Yeah, I know that you want to find out about a girl named Paula. She went off to a secret hideout in the Peaceful Rest Valley. A chubby boy and a weird guy in a blue outfit have kidnapped her, though. They said that they were going to make Paula some sort of human sacrifice. What? They were definitely hardcore strange. You know, she might be gone already. You'd better hurry. If you save Paula, be sure to come back here, okay? Don't forget. And is this like Frank, the other crime boss we fought? Where he heals you if you talk to him after the battle? No, okay. So he just beats you up and then leaves you be. What a guy. Let's go get some cash out of the bank. We'll buy an egg. Keep that on us for a while until it grows into a chicken. Tucson department store. Is this for the ATM? No, ATM's in the hotel, but this looks like an ATM. It is. $1,100. Yeah, we're doing okay. Yeah, let's pull out a... Actually, the one item we were going to upgrade was $350. The stop sign was like $100. Yeah, I'll pull out $500. Nice wish. Nice wish. Not sure I follow. Let's see. Keep your head up. You're doing wonderful. Sari's always so nice. this is the guy with the egg. Alright. So, fresh egg. What's it say it does? When eaten, you recover about 80 HP. So fresh, it's still warm. Let's go back to our bat. Gotta equip. Now you can do some serious shopping. Yeah. Yep, I'll take it. Okay, so his attack goes down, but seems like he was more accurate with the bat. I believe you had the bracelet, yeah. Copper bracelet. Oh. Oh, that one snuck up on me. Ow. That's all. Oh, nice wish that all crime bosses heal you. Gotcha. Have you called your mom lately? Not my real one. Not in the game since won it. Is there anything else you need? Nah, we're good. So we need to equip that. See what kind of a gain we get. There's a 30% increase in defense. Seems pretty nice. Try calling your mom in the game. Yeah. Hey, we have too many things. Do we have a cookie we can eat? I'm sure we do. Yeah, we do. Alright, we'll buy the for sale sign. If you want to sell something, use this for sale sign. Customers will flock to you. Does that actually... Does that actually work like a mechanic in the game? It invites people to come and buy your unnecessary goods. It can be used many times. Wait, seriously? Huff, puff, whiff, whoosh. I ran here as fast as I could. I'm plumb tuckered out. What have you got for sale? Well, we'll sell the cheap bracelet. I'll give you $49. Sure. That's about half what it was new, if I remember right. It's a yard sale. Selling on the go. Okay, so makes me, let's see. So this guy wanted it, but it's just something you buy for yourself. I see. So did the for sale sign help you? Yeah, I was the one that sold it to you. I see. You may own your house, Spooky, but I just bought your yard. Now stay put. Or stay out. That's what a yard sale is. Also, welcome in, Beach. It's good to see you. Oh, now we have a chick. A chick that just hatched. You got a cheap. Yeah. It's kind of funny. It's doing... Between the cheaps, they go between my ear cups. I'm hearing it in stereo. May as well buy this ruler. I'm sure it's something for the school. Hey, why don't you buy the world's greatest ruler? Oh, we already bought one. So, what's it say in the menu here? It's not an owl. That will never convince the guard in the jungle. You need a new egg. Nice. Nice Metal Gear reference. Ruler. You can even use this during battle. Can be used many times. What? What the heck do you do with a ruler in battle? Just smack your enemies? So I could see that, I could see the for sale sign being useful in battle situations. But Ceedale suggested we call our mom. So let's head back to the hotel over here. Yeah. Hey. Now I have a chicken. A real live chicken. Don't eat it, please. But it's a chicken. It's what you do with them. They're delicious. You make me sad here, game. Alright, let's call Dad real quick. Save the game. Doo-doo. A little bit of a bossa nova soundtrack going on here. Ness, don't say a word. I know exactly what you're thinking. My son, who'd have thought he was such a brave kid? Oh yeah, you're the hero, honey. Click. Alright. Ruler exists to waste your money. What just beeped? Oh, was that the chicken gawking? Ruler exists to waste your money and inventory space. It's only really needed in one spot. You find one within that area anyway. Okay. Dope. Sorry, I didn't realize you already unlocked Escargot Express. Oh no, you're good, man. No worries. Department store though. Let's sell that chicken. Sell the chicken to buy eggs. Yep. Would you? Yes. A chicken. $110 for $12 investment. Nice. I thought you said it was $200. Did I miss something, or is it just what they cost? For about $200. Hey, no worries. I mean, it's still a really good way to farm money. And this must be why Lore Master mentioned that money is not an issue once you get to the second town. What came first? Sell the chicken to buy the eggs, or buy the chicken to sell the eggs? Or sell the chicken to buy the eggs, or buy the chicken to sell? I bought an egg first. Do you have anything else? No. Actually, we do. We'll sell that ruler. Now the question is, can you buy 2 eggs? Because that really didn't take long. It's been well over a decade since I played this. Fair enough. Fair enough. It never really leaves us. Yeah, it's like Metal Gear. I know that game so well, I can just... I don't want to say breeze through it, but... I do know it pretty well. So you can buy more than one egg. Kind of loaded up here with stuff I'm not going to be selling. I guess I could probably get rid of the slingshot. Because, yeah, I'm not too convinced that one's a good option. So, why don't we sell the slingshot and buy another egg real quick? Let's see. 50% of the reason I said that. Gotcha. 12 big ones. Does that mean you need 24 small ones? I think so. We are talking eggs here. Unfortunately, the second one won't hatch until the first becomes a chicken. Gotcha. The other 50% was the mushrooms. Yeah, the mushrooms right here in town. Just let them drop one on you, and that makes sense. Let's see. What do you want to sell? Let's sell slingshot. 44 bucks? Sure. Too bad you can't go full Fable and eat the chicks. Don't you mean kick them? I remember my brother and I, we had a good laugh with Fable, the first one, playing chicken field goal. The goal was kick the chicken through the window. It was a good time. It was really hard to do, but once you got it. So here I have an idea as well. If this is like Dragon Quest's alchemy pot, the faster you go, the more quickly things will become chickens. So listen to this rad soundtrack. Let's see. The greatest item to become useless like right away. Which one's that? Oh, here's a chicken. Oh, we got in a fight with a dog? Okay. Let's see. Eating chicks is one of the fastest ways to speed your way into becoming evil. Ah, pointless bike. Really? Well, you can't really do anything with it. Okay, so we have one cheap. So as soon as we hear the chicken chirping, rode a bike to church today. It was a good time. Now we got one chicken, one chick, one fresh egg. And there's another chicken. No. So you reckon I should abandon the bike? Clear up the inventory space? There's another chicken. So we have 2 chickens and a fresh egg. So how much do you get for a chick? Only 12. Okay. Nah, we'll keep on walking till we get another chicken. There's another chicken. Or I think. Oh, guess not. Music is pretty good in this one. But imagine that, it's a Super Nintendo RPG. Color me surprised. Alright. There's our other chicken. Bike can only be useful for a very short time. Gotcha. Do you have like a race or something, I'm guessing? Sell the chicken. Alright, that's pretty good money. Let me deposit our cash. Nope, not withdraw. Trying to advance the dialogue and deposit. $537. Let's see. Who are you talking to? I'm talking to the machine. Alright. Some pretty good money we got. Excuse me just a moment. Alrighty. Is that a popcorn emote? What am I looking at there? Pop ghost? Alrighty. I don't really understand a lot of emotes, so. Okay, so how long are we gonna need that bike for? How long are we gonna need to hang on to that? If we don't need the bike for long, then I can get rid of it, I think. But but not really a problem right now. We got a few inventory spaces open, and we have the for sale sign, so if we need to sell some stuff along the way, I think we can do that in dungeons. We'll find out, though. Polestar. This is that preschool they were talking about. What's the mayor's sign say over here? Two signs different from one at. We have Berglund Park. You won't get robbed, I promise. Return to the bike shop. Okay, will do. That stupid slob, the apple kid, always asking me for something to eat. He's the inventor. He should invent some food for himself. I'm nuts about this one kid inventor. No, not that airheaded dweeby apple kid. I'm talking about the incredibly hot orange kid. I think y'all are a little too young to be discussing having the hots for people, but whatever. All right, let's head on up to the bike shop. Ah, we gotta beat up a dog and a weirdo zombie cop. All right, dog can't really do a lot of damage, but I know the cops can. All hail the apple kid. Excuse me just a moment. Talking with a friend of mine. Got a bit of a situation on our hands, but my brother wants me to help him wrap the Jeep that him and his wife just bought. Said, yeah, I'll help you on one condition. Jurassic Park wrap. Cop canine units in town. Yeah, I kind of just did take out a canine unit, didn't I? Why do they call them canines, by the way? Never really thought about it. Excuse me. Trout yogurt. Trout yogurt? What are you talking about, Beach? Look how low your seat is. Geez, you must have short legs. That's it. I'll call you Stubby Legs. This guy. This guy over here. Why I oughta. Objects in mirror are closer than they appear. Generally. The mirror I'm used to seeing says objects in mirror are probably, or objects in mirror are losing. That's the one I'm more used to seeing. Paula isn't here. She suddenly left. I don't know where she went. There's a cat on the roof. This music isn't ominous at all. When I grow up, I want to be just like Paula. Paula's like a mother to me. You may not be able to comprehend my emotions. I might have a baby face, but I possess the mind of an adult. I beg your pardon. Well, I want to play with Paula, but she's gone somewhere. Whistle, whistle anywhere makes me smile all the while. I'm Paula's mother. I'm busy taking care of these kids. You shouldn't worry about Paula. She has a guardian angel, it seems. So, you want to see Paula? Many come here to see her miraculous powers, but they're just leeches. So are you from a TV station or what? No. To meet you or not to meet you can only be decided by Paula. Paula has said she would only meet with a boy named Ness. So you're Ness. You're the one that was in Paula's dream. You'll save the world. I what now? Let me go call Paula. K9. Oh. Hey, that makes sense. I said the word, and I know what the word means, but I still read it as an abbreviation, I guess you could say. Not an anagram. That's the word I'm looking for. Abbreviation? Yeah, it didn't even hit me. She doesn't seem to be here. Oh, excuse me. I wonder where she went. I'm sorry, could you come back later? Yeah, sure. The big house. And a present. A teddy bear inside. Ah, I think it's giant. And to think I could have bought one of those for like $500. Alright, well, we stole somebody's teddy bear. Sorry, kids. It's mine now. Oh, hey. It's one of those hippies. You know, Durf Sonic? I don't know if he's in the middle of a twist. Or if the hippie just really has to pee. Could be either. You just said a hippie used a ruler and now he can easily figure out the distance to things? Does that mean like you have higher accuracy perhaps? He's got the hippie shake. Let's see. Teddy bear rocks. Wait, was the teddy bear helping me in that fight? If so, I didn't catch that. No, the ruler just wastes your turn. Okay. Also, hey, that guy stole my skip sandwich. Didn't give it back after I beat him. Rude. What does a teddy bear do? A cute teddy bear. Okay. Welcome to Mock Pizza. We'll sell pizza here. We only deliver. Let me give you our number so you can place an order sometime. The best pizza is Mock Pizza. The number is... Pss, 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 pss. You got that? Num num. No, I didn't take a slight piece of pizza. I would never think of doing that. It was delicious, though. Enjoy. As you may know, you need to order by phone, okay? Alright. Bear takes damage for you? Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't take any damage on that last fight. Good to know. I'm thinking about catching a bus to Threed. I heard there are ghosts along the way. I wonder if the bus will have to turn around and come back. People in Happy Village are fanatical about a strange religion. Maybe they've got some sort of bad fever. Be careful. Just take the bus or not take the bus? I get scared pretty easily. That's right, I'm a bus driver. For now, I'm resting. Life is long. Take it easy, Chubbs. Why don't you check out your town map and learn about this area? So this is a bus stop. Is there a bus go? That's a decoy. Good to know. Decoy Octobear, master of disguise. I was in the last war, so I'm not scared of ghosts. Actually, I'm more scared of my old lady. Ha! Town's bus system is a little strange. Be sure to check the bus stop signs. Wonder who came up with this system. Good question. Yep, this is the bus to Threed, but I'm not sure if we can get there or not. The fare is $2. Not yet. Yep, I personally think it's better if you don't go. I'm also not real confident about getting there. Happy, happy, blue, blue. If you go to the east, you could run into trouble. Peaceful Rest Valley and Happy Happy Village are waiting for you. I've also heard that there are UFOs in the Peaceful Rest Valley. I hear that a girl named Paula was kidnapped while helping out at the Polestar preschool. Yeah, well, that's Threed. Oh, the yellow dot on the map is a bus stop sign. Okay. This makes sense. Happy Happy Village ahead. I don't think we're supposed to go to Threed yet, but let's check out what's on the pathway first before we head on. Are you happy now? Happy Happy Religious Group. I have a lot of old broken junk, but I hate to throw anything away. If you have a friend who's knowledgeable about mechanics, that person might be able to fix something for you overnight. Man, a friend like that would be so handy. Meow. Cats are a little different looking. I told you 1,000 times, num num. I won't join the Happy Happy Religious Group. Num 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 num. If you get pushy with me, I'll pelt you with peanuts. Munch munch. Well, pelt away, old man, because I love peanuts. Yeah, here's a zombie. The annoying old party man. Alrighty. $110 damage, let's go. I still say Ness is a bit of a menace. Just walking around smashing everybody with a baseball bat. If a person did that in real life, they'd get locked up. Or more likely shot. You know? Let's see, Ness opened the present, a skip sandwich. Alright. Let's just steal a random present that's... Wait a minute, did we end up in Threed? We're somewhere down south. Don't know where, but... To 3 Tunnel, to the town of Threed. It's just a hunch, but I think the ghosts in the tunnel don't like anything upbeat and cheerful. When I was driving in the tunnel, I was playing some grooving tunes and the ghosts moved slower. I think the ghosts can't stand anything positive. Good to know. There's another dude. Okay, it did hit the teddy bear. I see. Well, pretty sure we gotta go to Happy Happy Village or wherever to try and find Paula. I think that's our next objective. So we'll do that. Mushroom. Oh, excuse me. Is the teddy bear gone? No, teddy bear's still here. There's a mushroom, or a couple mushrooms. A butterfly on the path between the Magic Valley here, or the Happy Happy Valley, or whatever it's called. Peaceful Rest Valley, there we go. Proceed through the cave. Alright, will do. The Mobile Sprout. Hey, don't be stealing my PP. Again, don't be stealing my PP. Teddy bear does not have any PP. Okay. Dang sprouts. Probably sprouting up and getting in the way. I had some weird grass grow in the middle of my rocks in my yard. Which is kind of weird. Because it's all rock, like a few inches deep. And below that, there's a bunch of weed, like a thick sheet of weed block. So it's like, where'd these... How did they take root in rocks? That's weird. I guess maybe they can grow in rock. It seems to give a lot of experience. Cool. I'm dumb. I'm hunting for mushrooms. I'm gonna collect a ton. You're Sonic. Help me. It's a slime. Or a clam, perhaps? Oh, it's a little UFO. Never mind, we're good. False alarm. Yeah, true indeed. UFO is A-OK. I'm pretty sure it's just UFO. $223 experience. Not bad. I'm just a regular mole. Would you like to know about how to survive battles? Sure. You may have noticed that when you have been badly hurt in battle, you may survive a mortal attack and still have 1 HP. If this has happened, it is because of your guts. Your survival may depend on your guts level. Also, more guts helps you get more smashing hits. Okay. Beyond guts, you should have noticed it takes some time for damage to be taken from you. This is because of the rolling action of your HP meter. Oops, I mean your life. If an enemy deals mortal damage to you, but you defeat all enemies before your life is gone, you can survive. This is all I know. Hey. Looks like the bridge is out. Cross bridge to Happy Village. Ow. Well, let him get the jump on me on that one. Teddy bear became a pile of fluff. Oh, excuse me, guys. Bit of a sleepy day stream. Yeah, the rolling HP feature is still pretty unique. Yeah, it's definitely a little different. So, normally I stream Saturdays and Sundays, but I think next weekend if I work, I might do well, I think next weekend might be a car show that I'm going to, putting the MR2 in. So if that's the case, I wouldn't be streaming. But I think I also work Saturday, so I don't know what I'm doing. I also have a graduation party to attend that afternoon, so if I stream, it would probably be late in the day. Probably wouldn't start till at least, I don't know, 5 or 6, maybe, probably about 6 my time. Probably do a short one. Beware of trees, not all bark. Good to know. Do some bite? Okay, so a cold is like poison then. Just keep your HP high enough to survive the rolling. Makes sense. Doesn't make me happy, but I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake. That's funny. Let's see. For the trees? Gotcha. Trees don't bloom, they boom. That sounds delightful, I guess. 115 damage, nice. Guess we could eat our other hamburguesa. Yeah, so this thing is... What got going on here? For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. Do we have anything that can do anything about that? Doesn't look like it. You know, these sprouts are pretty quick for something rooted in the ground. There we go, there's one. Oh, you missed. Come on now, Ness. Oh! Whew. Hello. Welcome in, Bulbasaur. How you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. That didn't scare the poop out of me. Nope. Drawers are intact. Welcome in. How was your stream? So, Spooky, I can't spell. You're good, man. How was your stream today? I saw your alert, but I forgot what you were playing now that I think about it. So, it was good, thank you. Played Little Nightmares. Game looks fun. Kind of slightly adorable, slightly terrifying, all in one. But, yeah, if you're new around here, welcome in. I'm Spooky, iGoops, whatever you want to call me. We're doing an RPG A to Z thing, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. Currently, we're on E, Earthbound. If you'd like to see what that looks like, just check the About section down below. There's a list called RPG List, and that'll show you what we have planned out for the next few years, consider a follow if that'd be of interest to you. Otherwise, just glad you're here. If you got a raid and run, totally understand. Take care of yourself, get something to eat, get something to drink, stretch out. I get it. Welcome in, Cookie, Cheryl. How you guys doing? That's a good, creepy short game. Yeah, I watched a friend of ours play it on here, and I like it. It reminds me of some of the old. It reminds me of Nightmare Before Christmas in a little bit of a way. So I can't really explain it other than that claymation look. I like the art style to it. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. So, but yeah, doing some Earthbound today. Anyone played that one before? It's all new to me. So I started it about 20 years ago, and I have not seen it since. I didn't actually play it for very long then, but I did play a little bit. So, but yeah, good music, I gotta say. Really good music. But Lore Master says, did you worship the Holy Apple Kid? I did not. I forgot to check with them. So let's go do that real quick. Neverhood is a good classic claymation game. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Neverhood? There's one that just came out for PlayStation 5, or it's coming out. About it's kind of along those lines. Also has a VR element. Ooh, we are looking pretty rough shape. Why don't we heal before they steal all the PP? And have good timing too. 'Cause we almost died. I wonder if Ness has anything that can cure his cold. Let's take a look. I forget what the game was called, but I saw the trailer and it looked really good. It looks more like an animation than a video game. So, but appreciate the raid, Bulbasaur. It's good to see you again. You normally stream earlier in the day, so I don't have the opportunity to stop by as often as I'd like. But The Neverhood is a 1996 point-and-click claymation adventure game. Nice. Psi healing, huh? Recover. Huh? Yeah, it does cure cold. Well, alright, good to know. Because he's got sniffing at the moment, and that's no good. I thought maybe it would wear away on its own, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Ah, another UFO and another sprout. Yeah, thanks, Beach. Alright. Alright, so we got rid of the one that can bring in more enemies into the battle. Taking quite a bit of damage these past few turns, though. UFOs can hit pretty hard. Another dodge. It's just gonna keep hitting me with that beam. There we go. There's one. Probably heal on this turn. Hey, you got another level up. Cool. Got a croissant. Got a couple items for healing. I'll hang on to those for the moment. Let's go through the cave here. More sprouts. Where'd they come from? I don't know, man. They just sprouted up. But yeah, another thing we do around here. I'd like to try and remember to keep doing anyway. We do dad jokes whenever people raid in. I'm blessed or cursed, depending on how you look at it. It's a bit of a sense of humor that definitely trends toward dad jokes. And I started writing them down a few years back because I realized I was like, there's something here. I need to start gathering all these because my memory isn't going to remember all of them. But yeah, the other day, I was asked how to write music. I said, I don't know, man. Beats me. This game has like 2 or 3 versions of status effect, a standard one and an advanced one. Good to know. Alright, so we got a couple sprouts to take care of. Hey, quit touching my pee-pee. Leave it alone. I need that. Dodged. Hit me. And if it's only 4 PP, I can't heal, so... There we go. 124. Not bad. You know, I think this game would be kind of fun with... I mean, I know Undertale did something similar with like button presses and interactive battles, but like Mario 64 had. You know, the timing button presses during the fight. I think that would improve this game a little. And I already mentioned the the idea of telling you what items do before you buy them. That would be nice. But not always the idea. So now we have no more PP. And we're about halfway on our HP at this point. Yeah, isn't this music great? Seems like everybody in the chat has played this. I'm the only new one here. So... But I know that can be fun. I like watching first plays of games. Getting to watch people that are playing it for the first time, and it's a game I know real well, so I enjoy doing that. It's fun.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. Pac-Man goes like this. Waka 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 waka. Then when he eat a pellet it goes like so. Ping. La 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 la.
There you go. Yeah, that one worked. You guys ever play was it Pac-Man 128 or something like that? Or 2048? I forget what the name was. But it was just an endless scrolling level. It would go toward the upper right on the screen, if I remember right. That game was pretty cool. To match your Pac-Man shirt? Yeah. When did you see my shirt? Seriously, I'm looking at the monitor right now. I don't have any way of knowing that's Pac-Man unless maybe when I stretch. Yeah, I guess. When I breathe a little heavier, you could see it. Say, Durf Sonic, are you hiding in my closet? my shirt line is like below here. So you can't see that. But maybe you can. Alright, how's our health looking? Yeah, it's okay, but here's the butterfly. Come here, butterfly. I need your butterflyness. You seem to be slowly sinking. That could be it. The chair's just slowly enveloping me. There we go. Better posture. By the end of the stream, it's just gonna be the top of your head. Yeah. It's like, why do they call it quicksand? You sink pretty slowly. Oh, that only gave you 20 PP for that butterfly. Can you respawn it? Yeah, maybe. Doesn't seem like it. Or maybe you can. Let's go back. Yay, there it is. That should do for now. We could always go stop it in the end. Hey, who are you? I hear the girl named Paula was kidnapped while helping out at the preschool. Yeah, okay. We talked to you before. So yeah, I forgot to go talk to the Apple kid. I was distracted by the pizza place. So have you ever done that before? Erasing over your save or whatnot? Yeah. I have done that a time or two. I also had a friend of mine, we were playing the, I don't know if you're familiar with it, PS1 game called Crazy Ivan. I don't know why that game had the option to format your memory card. But my friend selected that option when we were playing and it wiped out all my saves. It's like, oh, dude, I lost my Ridge Racer save. He was pretty apologetic after that. I did figure out what happened though, Durf Sonic. So, the, greetings, I'm Orange Kid, the inventor. I'll explain after this. Have you heard of me? I'm a bit embarrassed about my reputation. I have a lot of inventions in development, but I'm running short of cash. I'm basically a happy-go-lucky person, so I'm not worried. You know, I'm working on this machine that would really help you in Peaceful Rest Valley. I hope it's ready soon. What? You're actually willing to help finance the project? Yeah, sure. Oh, goody. Would it be okay to get $200 to buy materials? Sure. Okay. Perhaps you shouldn't be yapping about having the cash then, buddy. Okay, so what happened? I'll show you. I hit the reset button, which takes you back to the main menu. And you see on the bottom left, that little screen image with wings. Well, you hit the down button. And you notice it says press and hold Y. Okay. So the way that works is you press and hold Y, that overwrites that save file. The one below here in slot 2 is locked, so I don't believe you can do that. But we can save here. Now the thing is, you notice when you look at these other it doesn't actually... On the bottom there, it tells you what your buttons do. Hey, welcome for the lurk there. Appreciate the lurk, Sword. You hit the A button, which it doesn't actually show listed, and it loads that save file. I thought that would save over it. I did not read the bright yellow text box right there on the screen that says, if you continue from this suspend point, your game's save data will be overwritten. So the save states overwrite the game's hard save. I did not know this because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't read. So it's 100% on me. 100% my fault. But on the plus side, you guys got to see me do something twice. So let's look at the bright side, shall we? Yeah, I felt pretty silly after that. Oh, oops. And now it takes us back up to the main menu, so we'll reload, we'll come down here. We're going to load the save state. There we go. So now I understand how to operate this a little better. I don't feel quite as silly. Ooh. What's up, dogs? And a cop. Alright. Let's take out the cop first. Hey, welcome in, Dynastic. It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty good today, man. It was a beautiful day for a bike ride to church. Rode back, had me a burrito with Colby Jack cheese, some creamy sriracha, some sweet pickle relish, and a tortilla and 4 eggs, all scrambled. Oh, it's good, dude. Turns out a little bit of sweet pickle relish on a egg burrito. It's kind of unusual, but it's good. Let's see, dog fact. Dogs are naturally submissive to any creature with a higher pack status. Makes sense. So what do we got for the dog pick? Little boxer. He's probably pondering.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Hey, welcome in, Secretion. Boxer in that picture looks about ready to go do something stupid, as they are prone to doing. I don't know anybody personally that has had a boxer die of old age. Well, no. No, I actually did have one friend. His did make it to old age. It's the only one. Every other one I've ever heard of anyone having, they all do something stupid and get themselves, mortally wounded. Pick is in the same pose as in the game. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Secretion. How you doing? Got to see our friend Moondoggy streaming a little bit more lately. Falling back into his old WoW ways. Home of Apple Kid, inventor. Alright, how much money does this kid want? Let's see. Well, I've sort of neglected doing my housework. I know it's a bit of a pigsty, but anyway, I'm Apple Kid. I haven't taken a bath in quite a while. Yeah, I can tell. So I may be kind of stinky. And by the way, I'm starving. Do you have something to eat? If you do, can I have some? Sure. What can you give me? You can have a hamburger. Thanks, you seem very nice. I wonder if maybe you'd like to invest some money in my inventions. I'm starting to think inventing is kind of like marketing. The job is just convincing people that it's a real job. Can't trick me. Alright. Tired even though I slept a lot. Yeah, I hear you there. I haven't been able to catch his stream, sadly. I was busy when he streams. He's usually streaming in the morning when I'm going to work, so I bring up a window and watch for a bit while I'm eating my breakfast, and then... let's see. Yes. Oh, excuse me. I mean, thank you. By the way, I could really use $200. Let's see what this guy says. Oh, you don't have any money, do you? Oh, go ahead and make yourself comfortable anyway. You can flop down anywhere. This apple kid seems a lot nicer than the orange kid. I'm a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. Alright, what's in the trash can? There's a broken machine inside. Ness, why did you take that? What is it? There's no way of knowing its original use. It's just some kind of broken gadget. A genius Jeff should be able to fix it sometime. I don't have Jeff. Cool blanket. Oh, yeah. In case you're new to the stream or haven't seen the blanket. It's a big map of Metal Earth. Metal Earth. Gosh. Middle Earth. So, done with fabric or yarn, I guess, maybe? Was that yarn? I don't really know what it is. I'm not much for textile fabrication. Let's see. But hey, it's our 2-hour break mark. Lore Master saying invest in both. It's funny. Alright, we could probably give that a shot. But I'm gonna get up, stretch real quick, lift some weights, and I'll be back momentarily. Let's play some music for you. Enjoy. I'll be back in about 4 to 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. See what song we're listening to here. Rather chill music, huh? Yeah. Alrighty. I think we'll let it finish playing in case you were listening. Save broken items for later. You got it. I'll call up my sister and store it away. Since I haven't seen that Jeff guy yet. Yeah, thanks, Dynastic. Appreciate you. That was a pretty song, what I caught of it anyway. Thanks for the welcome back there, Dynastic. Appreciate you. Okay, so we need $400 to invest in. Plus we're going to need some money. Okay, we already went down the road to Threed. And it just leads to that tunnel. So we need like $400 to invest, and I think it was $18 for the fee to call Dad, if I'm not mistaken, or not Dad, called our sister. How's Earthbound so far? So far, it's rather charming. Really good music. Like, there's a nice variety. $1,600. Wow. All right, we'll need like 400. We got 7. Let's just take out. I'll just take 450 out. Little mess walking around like Richie Rich here. How's our health situation doing? I think we're doing okay. We don't need to stay at the inn. Save our game here. I can see why people really like it. It's not the most, like, graphically beautiful game by any means, but it has a certain charm to it that I like. That's me, Tracy. I'm working part-time for Escargo Express. So do they come in here, or do I have to wait inside? Or outside? Last time I walked around for a bit and then they showed up. Seems like maybe you have to leave? Yep, there he is. Paula, where are you? It's time for a yummy piece of pie. You said, somebody said pie? Delivery charge is $18. You can cover the bill? Yep. What do you want me to take? I can take up to 3 things. How about you take the broken machine what? What are the odds that I will need the soundstone? Here's a question for you guys. Should I keep the soundstone on me? Or is that something I should just call for whenever I need it? Truck hitting Ness and he's not hurt? Oh yeah. Ness is a tank, dude. You don't hit Ness. Ness hits you. He's like Chuck Norris in a baseball cap. But I'm kind of wondering if we shouldn't store the soundstone. Although we have no way of calling for it. It's like a good luck charm. And we wouldn't have a way of calling for it at the end of a dungeon anyway. And a for sale sign seems like it'd be useful if you do get overloaded with items and you wanted to sell things. So that would leave us with 4 inventory slots. Plus these 2 sandwiches. Or the 1 sandwich and the 1 croissant. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. You want me to take the broken machine? Is this correct? Yep. You got it. You would have a lot more space if you got rid of all of those clothes and bat. That's true, but I'd also take a lot more damage and do a lot less damage, so... It doesn't seem like the best of ideas. Some items can't be sold / stored. Gotcha. I'm assuming the, this stone is one of those things. The unassuming local guy. He's about to get an unassuming baseball bat locally. Right beside his head here in a second. Had to give me some more smoothie while I was up. 2 bananas, 4 scoops of yogurt, 3 scoops of peanut butter, and I don't know, a cup or 2 of almond milk. Ended up making like 40 ounces worth. It's a good smoothie though. I still have yet to understand what's going on in this game. That makes 2 of us dynastic. I have no idea what's going on either, really. All I know is we're searching for things to... special locations to activate that soundstone on. And we're supposed to save the world from some creature named... well, some entity named Gygus. I don't really know what any of that means, but, yeah. We got the Suporma. Please use it for spreading peace and goodwill on Earth. Does it come with a manual? I'm hard at work. Don't worry, my brilliant invention will be ready soon. Okay. I'll get back to work. Orange Kid's invention. The full name is the Super Orange Machine. Gonna lurk for a while? Alrighty, man. If Yusuf goes on live soon, tell him I said hi. Let's see. A girl's been kidnapped. Yeah, there's also that. Let's see. The Suporma sang the song Ode to the Orange Kid. As soon as it is finished, the machine broke down. What? Hey, yo. I'm having more trouble than I expected. I found a problem in one of Einstein's theories. Hey, you're about to have a problem with your machine here in a second. So that just disappeared from my inventory? Did anyone notice that? That seems bad. It is now lunchtime. BRB. Enjoy your lunch. Seems like you're expecting something from me. Maybe you would like to invest some money in my inventions? Sure. Thank you. I won't let you down. I'm a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. You took care of my master. In return, I want to give you this. Please take it and say nothing. Please get this thing out of here. Ness got the receiver phone? Oh, I must be in your way. Zip. Maybe you shouldn't spend too much time wandering around Tucson. A receiver phone. What does this do? Apple Kid's invention. Now you can receive important calls. The phone only receives calls. You cannot make outgoing calls from it. That's quite the useful invention. So, hey, the Orange Kid's machine broke. Am I just out $200? Is that what we got going on here? Because if so, that doesn't really do me much good. Paula's not home yet. Everdred and Bergland Park might know something. Oh boy, now I'm really worried. I think I already talked to him about it though, didn't I? Thought I did. Hey, oh, this guy wants some. Well, let's give him some. I should have healed before I touched that butterfly, I guess. Orange was for extra content. Apple was for gameplay. So I threw away 200 bucks. No worries. Money seems to flow pretty easily in this game. So we've got the phone now. Let's heal ourselves since we found a butterfly. Alright, we gotta prune some mobile sprouts here. Go back through the valley to the object, then return to town. Gotcha. Thank you. I did that the first time, I just forgot the, I didn't have the phone. Excuse me just a moment. Need to be about 3 me some days. Yo! Hey! Welcome in, everybody. Kellerbrand, Kilbend. How y'all doing? Hey, didn't crap myself at all, not a bit. Is it, Kellerabend? Welcome in. How y'all doing? I'm Spooky, or iGoops. We're doing an RPG A to Z, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. This is our Director of Security, Muku. And yeah, if you want to see what that looks like, just look down below there. There's a block called RPG List, and you get to see what we got going on for the next few years. So we're currently playing Earthbound. Next game up after this will be a hard mode run of Final Fantasy VII Remake. But yeah, if you got a raid run, totally understand. I appreciate y'all coming around. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't speak German. Oh, that's Flaushy. Welcome in there. I have a feeling you had a hand in this. But yeah, appreciate y'all stopping by. How was your stream? What were you guys playing? This area has 2 triggers to stop gameplay. Good to know, Lore Master. Thank you. But yeah, welcome in. It's good to see y'all. See, show the spooky cart. No problem. We don't speak English. No problem. Let's see. Well, if somebody drops a follow, you get to see the spooky cart. So, let's see. We've played some Commodore 64 classics. Nice. I never had a Commodore 64. I don't think I've ever actually played any of the games on there. But yeah, we can show you the spooky cart, since you ask so nicely. This is my other problem, or this is my other problem. This is my other hobby. So, I'll mute the game here. And yeah. This is autocross. So yeah, that's what I do in my free time. Let's see. No problem, I speak English. Cool, cool. Don't wonder when most people believe they just can't speak English. That's okay, that's totally fine. That means I'm older than you? Might be. You need to learn German, Brad. I'll do my best. Spooky Cart 2. I'm working on Spooky Cart 2. I've got to edit the footage, mix in some music. We'll get to it. Have fun, I'll go to bed. Guten Nacht. Let's see. Is this a VR thing? No, Dynastic. That was actually real footage captured from a camera mounted to the wing support. So, danke für den Raid. Yeah. Danke. Take care. Have a good night. But let's get back to the game, shall we? Claro. Have a good night. Bye-bye. We'll get back to the game here and see what we got going on. For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. What's your typical live time? Usually I'm live on Saturdays between 1 and 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, MST, plus 7 hours from GMT. Are you in Germany as well? I'm 8 hours behind Germany at the moment, if that helps. I do that Saturday and Sundays. Probably is? Okay. Yeah, I go live. So German time, Saturday and Sundays, usually between 9 and 10 p.m. So, evening for you guys. When Spooky comes from work, I'm already laying in bed. Yeah. Alright, so let's see what we do here. Do we have... Does that phone do anything here? It can't be used here. Alright, maybe not. So, how do we proceed? But yeah, Dynastic, that's just footage of me doing my autocross thing that I do on weekends. I do that a few times a summer. How far are you in Earthbound so far? We made it to Tucson. We're looking for Paula. So we're in the valley, was it Happy Valley, I think it's called? We're working our way over that way. But we have a metal pencil-shaped object just stopping us from progressing. The bridge is out, so we can't get through there. So let's see, how do we progress? You said to go to the end there and then return to town, so... Wait a minute, there's a little kid there. Let's talk to them again. I'm hunting for mushrooms. I'm gonna collect a ton. So I wonder if I brought her a mushroom on my head. That could be an idea. Hold on a second. Wow. I don't know if you guys can hear that on the mic, but the wind is blowing rather hard right now. Where I live, winds of, 60, 80, 100 kilometers per hour. Not really that unusual. So far it hasn't blown me over yet. Perry, help me, Great Apple. Alright, we'll go talk to the Apple Kid again. These plants keep stealing my pee-pee. And I don't much appreciate it. Should be one down. Yep. Okay, that's one dealt with. Some funky music. I like it. Because I saw the video at the cart. In my childhood, I had a cart myself with an original cart engine. Nice. That's called an Exoset. It's the pink one that I showed the video of. That is from it's basically what happens when you take a Miata and you take the body off of a Miata and you replace it with that tube frame, that roll cage, and it drops about 900 pounds off the weight of the car. But it has all the good features a Miata has. It's just a lot lighter, so it's much quicker. But it's terrible when it rains. Yeah, it's not fast like top speed, but it's very quick. Acceleration and turning are incredible. Its top speed, I don't think I've had it over maybe 70 miles an hour ever. So it's not real fast. Partly because the aerodynamics are terrible. The same problem Formula One cars have with open wheels. Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta pay attention here before I get wiped out. Let's heal before they take all my PP. Oop. Wrong button there. Life up. Let's see. The original Miata had its problems with rain too. A little bit. At least they had a top and windows. That cart doesn't have either of those things, so when it rains, I just get wet. But it's still alright. If you can wait out the storms, then it's kind of like a motorcycle in that way. If you could just find somewhere to wait out the storm, then you just get back on the road. But I also have a regular Miata too. It's a fun car. I've got an old MR2. But the Miata, yeah, that's a nice car. I've been daily driving one for 11 years now. I think that's the car I've had the second longest, now that I think about it. That's the car I've driven the longest. Hey, a croissant, cool. Well, they took all my PP, but we have a couple healing items, so we should be okay. And there should be a butterfly on the way back. Here we go. Hello, this is the Apple Kid. I've just finished work on this great invention. Get over here as fast as you can. This thing is so cool. See you soon. Slam. Beep. All right. That's a butterfly. Little schmetterling. Magic butterfly made Ness relax. Whoa, that's a lot of mushrooms. Yeah. I learned a few words. Just not a lot. I always like the beautiful design from the Miata A. Yeah. They have aged really well. Are you looking for that so-called genius Apple Kid? As a true genius, I'll tell you that he's in Berglund Park looking for you. Okay. Well, thanks, Orange Kid. Let's see if the mouse has anything to say. Yeah, I had the first generation Miata, the Miata A. Mine was a 94. It was black. Had a black top, black interior, no air conditioning, and I was moving to Arizona. So it was not going to be a good car there because it would have been miserably hot. But I enjoyed it. The pop-up headlights, though, when they come up, they stand up like this tall in your vision. You're sitting in the seat and all you see is just headlights in front of you. They're so huge. I've always had old Supras as well, the ones with the pop-up lights. And those lights, they're down a little bit lower when they come up. They don't stand up, super high. They just kind of just down a little bit. But the Miata, it was like, that's gonna slow down the car. They're so high. All right, so we got the cop taken care of. Good. Let's deal with the dogs now. Alrighty. But yeah, I've driven a lot of those cars over the years. Where's the kid in Berglund Park? These people seem new? No? Years ago, I knew someone in Germany who driven a Mazda with the steering wheel on the right because no other variant existed in Germany. You guys didn't get left-hand drive Miatas in Germany? They were all right-hand drive? Or did you not get... Were Miatas not sold in Germany normally? Hey, what's up, Apple Kid? I'm feeling really out of it because I've been working all night. But finally, the pencil eraser... This guy made a pencil eraser. Alright. This machine will eradicate all pencil-shaped figures in just 1 second. It's incredibly powerful. Just don't use it near a shop that sells pencils. Here, it's yours now. Well, thank you. That was special with that specific model? Okay. MNB seems to got quite some knowledge. Yeah, for sure. If I invent some other brilliant item, I'll call you. Sounds good. My master Apple Kid has been waiting for you. We started to nod off while waiting. Alright, we should probably, let's go stay at the hotel. And how's our inventory looking? We still have 1 space, 2 croissants, and a sandwich. So you're into cars, MNB? Or MHB, sorry. I didn't read that correctly. I take it you're into cars, huh? I like them too. Quite a lot. How much money do we have? We got $39. Well, we're gonna need 50 to stay at the hotel here. All right. Ness. Hi, Paula. I'm Paula. Can you hear me calling you? Help. Come and help me. I don't know where I am. I can hear water running in the distance. Ness, please help me. We'll do our best. More or less. My father repaired and restored old cars and motorcycles. I basically grew up with the old vehicles. Nice. It's a hobby I've been playing with for about 25 years. I do like playing with them. So, I say my parents were never really into them, so like they drove some cool stuff when I was growing up, but they didn't really work on anything old. So it was one of those things I got into on my own as I grew up. And then I discovered, an old car might need a little bit of work, but they're a lot cheaper to afford. I could actually buy one, unlike a new car that was really expensive. I could buy a used car and keep up with the maintenance. That was easy. And so I still do that to this day. My newest vehicle is a 2009. That girl bugs you day and night, awake or sleep. Oh, Paula, yeah. Like, I don't know how you're getting into my brain, Paula, but, oh, you just have to touch the butterfly. You don't have to actually talk to him. Okay. Well, that's cool. Also good to know. The Schmetterling. Yes. Yeah. My parents driven a VW T1 in the 60s. Nice. That's the bus? The combi? Correct? T1? Yeah. I wanted my mom to buy a Beetle. A T2, I think, when I was just a little kid. The car she had, it didn't work anymore, so she needed to buy a new car. And Mom had just shown me the movie Herbie the Love Bug. It was about a racing beetle. I was like, Mom, buy a beetle. So, unfortunately, they didn't have a beetle. So Mom ended up buying a Trans Am. Herbie. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Yeah, there is Iconish. I'm pretty good at fixing my car when that gauge gets to E. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy you just gotta fill in the nozzle and there you go. Classic. It's a good movie. But yeah, they didn't have a Beetle, so my mom bought a Pontiac Trans Am instead. The same kind of car that Burt Reynolds and Smokey and the Bandit drove. So my mom's got me as a toddler in the backseat of a Trans Am with a V8, and she wonders why I grow up to be into cars. Like, gee, Mom, I don't know. Maybe because you were hot rodding around in an old muscle car when I was a kid? It's like, I blame you. Buys me Legos as a kid to play with and wonders why I like taking things apart and putting them back together. It's kind of weird. My parents repaired washing machines and their T1 was their service mobile for driving around. That's awesome. So they would go pick up the machine in the van, in the T1, and take it back to the shop? That'd be a good, van to pick things up with. Alright, let's use the pencil eraser. For some weird reason, the iron pencil statue was erased. Alright. There's a bridge, but I feel like there's something up here. Let's explore. Out? What is going on? It's you again. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. All right. Exactly, repaired the machines themselves. In the car, they had the spare parts. Oh. Okay, so it was a mobile workshop. That's cool. There is something up there, but I can't reach it. I wonder wonder why this guy keeps showing up and taking pictures of me. It's kind of weird. How's our health? 127. Yeah, I may as well heal up. And so to say, repair on the fly. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Let's see. MHB, ik heb dir mal nen follow de gelassen? They love the T1. Great and uncomplicated to repair. Oh yeah, they were easy. I knew a guy in high school that drove a T2. And yeah, he kept that thing running all the time. What is this thing? Whoa, a spinning robo. Let's see here. Yep. Oh. Let's pause the music here. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Really looks like a game. Yeah. When du mir auch followst perfect? Yeah, appreciate the follow. Thanks again. That view is so cool. Really looks like a game. Yeah. I love how that came out. It was just an idea. I thought, well, maybe this could work. I wonder how it'll look. And we gave it a shot, and there we go. My movie car is a DeLorean, but I don't think I would want to own one. Just have access to it. That's fair. Those, the DeLoreans were... When they were announced and explained, I think they were supposed to have a V12 in them. Which is, if I'm not mistaken, they're called the DMC-12. But when it came to actually producing the cars, I think it was supposed to have a Jaguar V12, if I remember right. And then they put a Renault V6 in them, the Peugeot Renault.
Hey, how's it going?
Floushy. Floushy.
Good. Want to spend some time? Yeah. Not bad. Awesome. How's it going? Good.
Appreciate this.
0816 is spreading that love.
Appreciate this. Appreciate the sub there, Floushy. Thank you. My uncle had the VW T2 as the caravan variant in orange. Oh, like a camper? A caravan? Yeah, like a camper. Yeah, thanks for the gift sub for MHB75. Appreciate that. So how's our health after that fight? We're doing good. And we want to level up. There should be a present up here, if I remember what I just saw. Yep. And you have the Toyota Corolla 1. You had an original Corolla, the first one? That's awesome. I had a, I think it was a third generation Corolla, Corolla 3. Just give me a Bond 007 car. There's a lot of those that have all been good. Yes, in black. That's cool. I had a third generation Corolla. It was not a very nice car, but I liked it. What do we have in the present here? It's a travel charm. So what is a travel charm? We're out of inventory space, I think. We already have a travel charm equipped. Yeah, it did its job. When it was cold out, it didn't like to run. Like, you'd start it up and you had to use your foot on the throttle manually to raise the RPMs to just keep it running until it started to warm up. And then it would run on its own. Like, drive from A to B? Yeah, I just drove it around town. That's all I needed it for. The whole family had a heart for old-timer cars. That's awesome. I like old cars with real handbrake, buttons, gauges, and knobs. Yeah, that's... Like I said, my newest vehicle is a 2009, and it's just a basic truck. I turned it into a big flatbed to drive the spooky cart up onto the back of it, strap it down, and then I can take my car to go racing in other towns. So... Okay, how's our health? 118, we're good. Yeah, but I like simple old cars. They just work. My father was a mechanic himself. I learned there too. Nice. So what's your dream car there, MHB? If you could have any car, what would it be? That's a hard question for me to answer, actually. Because there's so many I would like to have. An old BMW, like a 2002? Or perhaps an original M3? Or, have you ever seen the original 507? Those are beautiful. We has the 2000? Nice! Those are cool cars. I like them. Now we have someone to talk to. Had the 2000? Okay. I've heard they're really fun. I wonder who made the bridge impassable. Why would someone do this? Crud. That's a good question. There's a present up there. Let's see if we can get to it. Yep, we can. Let's see, my father restored 2 BMW Izettas. Nice. Those are the ones that have the refrigerator door, right? That just, it opens in front of you. A luck capsule inside? Yeah, okay. I always thought those were kind of neat. Let's use the for sale sign. Does it work in the field? It does. That wind is howling outside. I'm gonna take a quick look at that. Make sure nothing's blowing around out there. Well, the trees are all sideways, but they're all still upright. Very practical to park. But in the winter, you often don't drive in a straight line. They're so short. I mean, I think the chair I'm sitting in is longer than an Izetta. I'm pretty sure it was just a refrigerator. They replaced the compressor for the refrigerator with a small engine and some wheels. Let's see. Bekomst du mit das du den gifted von mir bekommst? I'm not sure what that means, but that's okay. Let's see. So we can sell some stuff to this guy. Let's oh, we sell a croissant. You can spell German pretty good, Brad. Well, thank you. Okay. And the windshield wiper had a handle to turn it manually. I've seen cars like that. I actually had one. At one point, I had a 1948 Chevy. that had a lever on the dash that you had to turn yourself, and it would twist the wipers. When I discovered that, I was like, that's amazing. You just turn them by hand. All right. How much is a travel charm? $30 for that? Sounds good to me, I guess. Okay, well, I guess that's all we're selling, so. And the gear shift on the left side? Well, I guess when the door opens like a refrigerator, and, you know, it wouldn't really matter. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely like cars. More the bicycle type. I rode my bicycle to church today. It was a good ride. It was short, but weather was beautiful this morning. All right, luck capsule. So what is Ness's luck at right now? It's at 11. So let's see what it is when I use the luck capsule. Ness's luck went up by 1. Cool. Very clumsy to shift, but when you got comfortable with it, it worked good. I've done a little bit of driving with the left-hand drive, with the gear shifter on the left side. It's really weird for my brain because I steer with my left hand. And I shift with my right. I've done that for many, many years. So to change to a car with a shifter on the left, that was really strange for me. Whoa. Why is the tree coming after me? Why is the tree moving? I don't know if I like that.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. Some beatbox. Sure thing.
I want y'all sit down and I'll tell you about how my life got flipped upside down. I don't remember the rest of that song. Nicely done. The music is bonkers. It's good, yeah. My mom did a little challenge on the German motorway. We'd like to check if the BMW 2000 can drive 200 kilometers per hour in VMAX. That's impressive that a car of that age could do that speed. That's cool. Well done for maintaining that and getting up there. Nice. You got a Psycho Crusher going on. Run like a dream. It would have to reach that kind of speed. So, I'm impressed. Yeah. Yep, this is my gaming chair. I think I can show you guys the, so I'll show you what I'm looking at. And this is where I'm sitting, and you guys are right up there on the monitor to the upper right. And I monitor the stream information on the bottom left and play the game on the upper left. And I'm sitting in that chair right in front of you. And up on that plate where the mouse and the controller are, that's where my steering wheel would normally sit. So, works pretty good for streaming. I like it. So we'll transition back over here. Alrighty. I drove many kilometers in the BMW 2000 when driving to vacation. Nice. I don't think I've ever been in a really old BMW. A few of them from like the late 80s, early 90s. I raced with a guy who, he put a Chevy V8 in one. And, yeah, this was I think it was an old 320, like a 320i or something like that. He put I think a 6-liter V8 in it. It's fast. At least I hope it's good for your back. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have back issues later, so. It was from 1965. Yeah. Yeah, when you've got 400, 500 horsepower and something as small and light as a BMW 320i or 318, whatever it was, it's very fast. Let's see. Man, no worries. Well, it's in the present here. Hey, a croissant. Cool. How's our health doing? 104? We're good. And another present we stumbled on. A bomb inside. Ooh. Those are useful. So we have 3 croissants. Let's use a skip sandwich. Nice, nice. But you didn't learn to say thanks for a gifted sub? Oh, he's fine. Well, I mean, thanks to you. Let's see. So that's what a skip sandwich does. You can run away from enemies quicker. There's 2 of them guys there. You probably don't want to... Whoa! Yo, hey, a tree. A friend of the family had a Mustang as a convertible. Nice. That must be kind of rare there, huh? Alright, y'all see this tree? The tree looks like Bob Ross. Has a big smile on its face. A fluffy afro. I think that tree is Bob Ross. Defense went down by 2 and by 1. Oh, let's get the mobile sprout out of the way. Oh, he missed. We got the sprout out of the way. What does brain shock do? And it didn't work, so that's good. Yep, a tree. Born in 1975. Cool, cool. Yep, we're fighting a tree, Dynastic. You're so hungry. What, there's a solution for that. Just get some food. Yeah, Bob Ross is an enemy. It's a Bob Ross tree. The Mustang convertible had the small 115 horsepower engine. Ooh. Tree fall down, goes boom. Bad to boom. In a beige color? Alright. Okay, the lore master's telling us the tree falls down and it goes boom. I think we want to keep our HP up. We just took 25 damage. We should probably heal at this point. Okay, so that doesn't work on Ness. That's good. Back. What'd I miss? We're fighting a tree that looks like Bob Ross. Tree burst into flames. What? Yo, hold up. Can we... Okay. Wow. Okay, we don't mess around with trees, guys. It's a good thing I didn't, or it's a good thing I saved that one to take it out last. Otherwise, I would have died there. Another family friend had the Corvette from the 1980s. Cool. I always like those. I think I'm gonna cook some spaghetti. 0:45 a.m. Hell yeah. Wow, I guess it is. It's already after midnight. Happy little trees. Alright, we should probably, do we need to heal? Actually, I think we have a bunch of croissants, don't we? We got 3 of them. We'll save it for a moment. I learned that lesson forever ago regarding forest fires. Don't mess with trees. Whoa! We got a lot of enemies up there. Okay, here's another bridge. There's another tree. Let's try and get around it. Nope. Ah! Okay, we can get around the tree. Let's heal ourselves. Let's see. Bad day, boom. Yeah. Those trees are nasty. Need to get a bigger bag. It would be nice. The same Corvette you could drive in the game Test Drive 1. Nice. I've driven a few Corvettes. They're all, well, let's see, 2? I think I've driven 2 of them. One from the early 90s and then one from, I think, 1999? It's a good car. From a bear named Smokey. See, when I tell that joke about Smokey the Bear over in the UK, it doesn't really work, because they don't have Smokey the Bear. They have this thing called Hoppy the Frog, which I think is a much better idea, because nobody is terrified of a frog. Their first thought when they see a frog is not to play dead. Making like a leaf and getting away from the tree. Well, that didn't pun out right. Another schmetterling. Alright, is there a present up here? No, just enemies. Lots of enemies. I guess we're gonna have to fight them at some point. But we got a sneak attack, it sounds like. Okay, so we got the UFO. Let's see. And one had an old Camaro and the Corvette Stingray. Nice. It's kind of cool to see cars like that over there. That must be really unusual. I mean, you see them here a little bit, but, you know, they were sold all over the place back then. I'm gonna turn on the light. It's getting really dark outside. And how's our health? It's looking okay. Anything over here? There's a present over here. A hard hat. Let's eat one of these croissants. Let's see. An escalator can never break down. It can only temporarily become stairs. If an escalator stops working, they should put up a sign that says escalator temporarily stairs. You're welcome for the convenience. Because the restoration topic, my father had a buddy who imported muscle cars to Germany. Now, when you do that, did you have to change a lot of things to meet TÜV requirements? We just need a flashlight on your face in the dark, like a spooky campfire story time. You know, I actually intend to do a spooky story time segment at some point. I have access to the EGM archive that they are putting out. It's basically a digital encyclopedia of everything that EGM ever did. It's done by the people who published it. And I'll be able to pull up previews, reviews, any of the pictures. I just need to figure out a way. It's on my list of things to work on in the back end. And I could read reviews for you guys and show you them on a lot of these games that were covered back in the day by EGM. So, spooky. Yeah. But that's something for another time. We got a hard hat. Let's see what a hard hat's like. Should be worn when searching for buried treasure or while you're at the construction site. Makes sense. I'm overly curious about the PS buttons. I want to press them and see what happens. Nothing will happen. But I mean, you could try pressing them on your end. So far, I know, often complicated with German bureaucracy. That's what I expected. That seems like a lot of paperwork. A lot of engineering, you know, like certifications and things. That sounds like a headache. All right, let's see if we can equip that hard hat. A defense of 26. Whoa. It takes it up to 35. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, bureaucracy is awful in Germany. Yeah, none of my cars would be allowed in Germany. Uh-oh. Tree time. Even I'm from Germany. I often wonder about the paperwork, too. Yeah. Yeah, we got a tree. Fortunately, it's by itself, so... How do you miss a tree with a baseball bat? It's a tree. Okay. So you got about 40 or so damage you'll take before you can finish a battle when you take a tree out. It's good to know. It's such a happy tree. You mean Bob Ross? Yeah. Yeah, I had to fight another one, and here's another one up here. Let's see if we can get away from it. Yeah, let's pin it up against that other tree. And what's up this way? Anything? Well, we have a cave and more trees. Run away! Now we have UFOs. Yeah, we have trees again. Yeah. Oh, good lord. It was like that tree. Stop the tree. Hey, no, let him go. Let him go. Yeah, it is a very mobile tree. Yeah, no, we're not getting away from this one. Oof. At least it's just the sprouts. Okay. This isn't so bad. We can get this one. Hey. Tree's gonna get you. It's gonna give it to you like X. I feel like there'd be something down here. Yep, another present. There's a cup of life noodles inside. Well, that sounds delightful. But I kind of want to keep the croissants. I think the pencil eraser is necessary, perhaps. So let's call the for sale guy. All right, we'll sell our baseball cap. $99 for a hat? Wow. That seems good to me. All to open up some inventory space. What is a cup of life noodles? Let's find out. Used hat. Well, that's why it's expensive. Okay, cup of life noodles. It revives a friend who's unconscious. Good to know. In addition, also works well on poison, nausea, stuns, sunstroke, diarrhea, falling asleep, uncontrollable crying, and feeling strange. This is effective when you have paralysis or you have been diamondized. Well, that item sounds incredible. Ah, it's a tree. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get away from it. Maybe. Maybe. Ah, can we? Hey, we got away from it. Cool. Let's fight a UFO, though. Wouldn't mind a more powerful bat. That'd be good. No, not the nighttime stuffiness. So are those windows or eyes on the UFO? It's a good question. It's a good question indeed. Let's see, nighttime stuffiness. Anything down this way? Nope, dead end. Go into the cave here. Life noodles wake the dead. Sound like they do a lot of things. It's a snake. It's a snake. That guy just walked right through them. But it's free experience. I'll take free experience. Spooky's about to feel real blue. Snake! Liquid! Or my personal favorite, brother! Welcome to Happy Happy Village. Okay. I'm not your enemy. I'm just a plain old mole. You're certainly stronger than you were while wandering around and won it. Have you ever suddenly gotten the "you won" message when you met a weak enemy? That's surefire proof you become stronger. You don't want to waste your time fighting wimpy enemies, do you? That's a good point. Some trippy music. We wanted to join the Happy Happy religious group. We're a married couple from Tucson. Our child was waiting for us in Tucson. As a souvenir, we'd like to bring him some happiness. It's called Legos. Get your kid some Legos. Finally got around to 3D printing on Metal Gear Rex. Came out pretty good. Would you send me a picture of that? I'd love to see it. Also, so I don't know if I've ever mentioned on the channel before, but I like fabricating sculptures out of scrap metal. Just a lot of times just weird stuff. And I've got some gears from Caterpillar equipment. And I've got a 180 amp welder. But even that many amps, I'm not sure is going to be enough to weld these things. I mean, it might be. There's also a chance I might need a torch to heat up the metal enough to, get metal to join to it. But these gears are like probably 100 pounds a piece. 120 maybe. They're heavy. And they're pretty large too. But I kind of want to make a Metal Gear out of metal gears. Just to be silly. I don't know how I'll do it, but I do have a rather large collection of weird scrap metal like that, so I think someday I might do that. Those big heavy gears that I have that are about somewhere between 100 and 120 pounds each. They would make good feet. Because they'll hold it. They'll make it stable, that's for sure. Blue dabba dee. No, not doing that. You might misunderstand what I have to say, but Carpenter's voice affects one's minds like a hypnotist. You don't seem to understand, so I'll explain it to you. When the world is changed to blue, a peaceful country can be established. Do you understand now? Sure. I can tell it by your face that you're only pretending to understand. You just want something. Alright, we'll say no then. You don't seem to understand, so I'll explain it to you. Alright, let's say no this time, see what happens. Although you don't understand now, someday you will. Alright. Let's see. I'm blue. I wish we could. Listen to that song now. Oh. Steve Conti from Cowboy Bebop. Check something here real quick. My desktop audio does not go to... Might be able to. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it working. Oh, wait a minute. This one. There we go. Let me know. I don't know if I'm going to hear it. Mute the game audio real quick. Do you guys hear the music playing? I don't hear it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There we go. Well, that's a 3-star here. There we go. Only broke 2 parts that I need to redo. The cannon on the bottom and one of the side panels. Gonna have to wait 2 days though. Printing out a bird toy. Gotcha. Are you guys hearing the music, by the way?
Never seen a bluer sky. Yeah, I can feel it reaching out and moving closer. There's something about blue.
No game sound, still same problem. So you guys don't hear the music at all. Weird. I hear it. But no worries. If you guys aren't hearing any audio at all other than my mic, then that's not working for some reason. I'll try and play with it this week. It's unfortunate though. It should be being broadcast, but apparently it's not. It's not Twitch. It's not Twitch, it's just my OBS. Because I tried to find out the rare Mazda convertible from the buddy. It was no Miata, but it was definitely from the 90s. Mazda did do an RX-7 convertible on the FC generation. So from 86 or 87 through 91. No tunes, no game, just your mic. Okay. Appreciate the feedback. It's a setup problem on my end. So you should be hearing the music from the game now, and the audio from that. This is the famous Happy Happyism Counseling Office. When you obtain happiness, you should visit the Happy Happyism headquarters. It's located at the center of the village. Yeah, I'll try and set things up to where maybe be able to get things to work properly. Excuse me, tourist. I'm collecting donations to help protect the world from contaminants. Donate whatever you can. Sure. What would you like to donate? I'll give you $1. Your good deed will be rewarded. Here's a postcard for you. I wanted to give you a postcard, but you can't accept it. You have too many items. Alright, now you hear game sound? Good to know. One day, Mr. Carpainter, he's a car painter, received a revelation. He now speaks the real truth. I heard many footprints exist deep down in the East Cave. People call that place Lilliput Steps, and it makes them feel uneasy. We trust you. Feel free to stop here. What would you like to buy? Well, I don't need anything. I don't have any space to put things either, so... let's see. Must check my picture archive. I definitely have one picture from the car. Cool, cool. If it's a convertible in Mazda, it's almost certainly an RX-7. Because I believe those were the only convertibles Mazda ever did, were the second generation RX-7 and the Miata. All of our products are blessed. Okay. The information on the back of the refreshing herb reads as follows. If you catch a cold, or if you're ill, or you can't seem to heal, if you're poisoned, if you're depressed, a refreshing herb is the real deal. I know it sounds pretty iffy, but you should give it a try. What's this guy sell? Cold remedies and things. Sandwiches. Let's see, let's buy stuff. See what you got. A sandlot bat? Heck yeah. Frying pan, copper bracelet, Holmes hat, or a ribbon he can't use. We can use a bat. I guess we'll have to try and sell something. Curious how much a cup of life noodles is worth. You can buy it for 89 bucks. Wow. I think we'll hang on to it though. It's the first time I've come across that. Let's see. The driver meant it was very rare and not really known much in Germany. I don't know if I've ever seen one here. The RX-7 convertibles? I've seen some for sale online, but I don't think I've ever seen one in person. They look pretty good. If you like convertibles. Alright, can we sell the receiver phone? Probably not. Can't buy that. Okay. No problem. Pencil eraser? Nope, can't buy the pencil eraser. I guess we will sell a croissant. I want to buy me a new bat. So let's check out our bat stat here. Let's see. Takes his attack from 38 to 45. I'll take that. Sell the old bat. Store your pencil eraser. Yeah, good idea. So far I know the car design looked a bit like a mix between a Miata and an RX-7. Yeah. Yeah, if you look up RX-7 convertible, I'm sure that's what you're thinking of. We want to sell the T-ball bat. And that'll do. Let's deposit our money just in case we run into a random fight. End up getting wiped out. No, not withdraw. Deposit. We got $63. And I don't know if there's a hotel here, so we'll spend the $1 to call Dad. See, in any case, it was a very beautiful design. Yeah. What's this kid doing? There's a place ahead that can't be painted blue. It's just a strange and anti-blue place. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't even go near that place. I think that those who won't paint everything blue are opposed to peace. I want them all to listen, even if it requires kicking their butts. Oh, the irony there, huh? I'm monitoring those who don't pay at the food stand. I'm guessing these guys want to fight, right? Yep. Kind of expected that. The insane cultist trapped you. Let's see. And the driver mentioned that it often happens. People ask or interested about the car. That happens when you have something unusual. Let's see. In is $50 while blue. Oh. And the German too wondered too. Didn't know the model. Hey, what is this? That's funny. Blue, blue. I wish for everything in this world to become blue. This would be a good time to have the I just blew myself bit from Arrested Development. She was gonna give us a postcard. Is there any reason to grab the postcard? Oh, she's just gonna follow us around. I not sure poing. That's a wild font. Friends in Valley behind Threed. Ding ding. Mr. Carpenter communicates with the divine, so he's able to deliver inspired messages. All right. We're all like one big happy family here in Happy Happy Village. Basically, our policy is only to allow family members to stay here in the village. However, if you're interested in learning about Happy Happyism, we may make an exception and let you stay for $50. Good to know. Wow. Took some photos. Thank you. German TÜV regulate that cars fit for German safety requirements. Yeah, I'm familiar with TÜV. And the difficulty it is to play with cars in Germany. I have a handful of friends in the Supra community that live in Germany. And modifying their cars is very frowned upon, very difficult to do because they get inspected and they're very thorough. So there's not much they can do to modify their cars. Not like here in America. We can do just about anything depending on where you live. Like where I live, I don't think I've ever been even asked about anything on the car, really. Wow. I'm just a plain old cow, but Mr. Carpenter's messages always move me. Hey, speaking of things like that, speaking of cow jokes, you guys know how you keep a cow entertained? You take it to the movie. How's the smoothie? It's quite delicious, Derf Sonic. More peanut butter and peanut butter, banana, yogurt, and almond milk. It's good stuff. They even criticized the old timer had no working ABS. The driver said, sure, the car has no ABS. I mean, that's how old they are, you know? We didn't have that technology all the time. Why did the clown have neck pain? Because he slept funny. Ha. Meager living farm. Lodgings available. Well, if this is the hotel, was there a phone in here? No phone in here. No phone upstairs. All right. Psst, 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 psst. That overweight kid helped me. We kidnapped Paula. You know, she's hidden in a mountain cabin. Oh, now I've done it. I thought you were one of us. You know I was joking. Haha, just forget about this. Mr. Carpenter wants a girl. No, I don't mean it like that. I mean he's looking for a girl who can be the high priestess of happyism. I heard he's already got her. So far I live on the countryside. At least one in the near region drives a silver Supra Turbo. Nice. Yeah, they're cool cars. I've had a lot of experience with them over the last 20 years. Let's see, I've had 7 of them now? Well, one of them's not technically mine, but I get to drive it, so. When I painted everything blue, as Mr. Carpenter said, my wife, who had run out on me, returned home. Let's see. This whole game looks like Bob Ross made it. A little bit. 2 options. Girl or anti-blue cave. So I'm assuming we have to do both. And so far as I know from his driving style, he's a good tire customer. Yeah, that's that's the Supra life. You do go through tires pretty quick. Though you may not believe it, I'm a healer. Okay. So this might be a hospital? Looks like. Blue. I'm not busy right now. No, we know how the hospitals work. Yeah, I actually just bought a tire machine last month. Or I guess earlier this month. Because the tire shops here, they're only open when I'm at work. So, as well as convenience things, and plus I can use it to make money for people who are in the same position I am, who have trouble getting to a tire shop. I can do their tires for them. So, nice little side business. Let's see, but the engine sounds great. Yeah. I always liked the car in the first Need for Speed game. The old Road and Track one for the 3DO. Most realistic racing game is Crazy Taxi. I mean, that's just a fact. Crazy Taxi. I think I talked to this person, did I? Yep, I did. We called Dad, we saved. So we got the blue cave. Oh, butterfly there. Schmetterling. Let's go up through here, I guess. Yes, the Need for Speed I had the chance to play was a 3DO version. Excuse me. I even own a 3DO myself. Really? Wow. I've only ever seen one of those in person. I never knew anyone that had one. 155 damage? Wow. I got to play a demo setup that had one. About a little over 30 years ago, I think. And the system was $700 US when they were new. That's back when you could get a Sega Genesis or, you know, the Mega Drive for about $150. Got it as a present from a good friend. He surprised me. That's a good friend. Acai Caramel. Ooh, is that like a... Hold on, is that like an MP heal? Or PP? Replenishes 20 PP. Alright. So we can heal our PP. Alright. It's the Panasonic 3DO. Yeah, that's cool. What games do you have for that? A lot of that stuff, fortunately, came out on the PlayStation 1. They were ported over. Fortunately. Who? Are you Ness? Ness, I'm so glad it's you. I had a dream that a boy named Ness was my destiny. I know it's hard to believe. Therefore, I knew you would rescue me. If you didn't come, I would have had to try to bust out of here. You can't open the door. You have to get the key from Carpainter. He's got it hidden away somewhere. I heard Carpainter can control lightning. In that case, you should wear this Franklin badge, okay? What? Do you want to get fried by lightning? Get rid of something so I can give you the Franklin badge. Alright, I guess we'll... I really should have stashed away the pencil eraser. That's okay, I'll go do that right now. Sadly, till now, only the console. But I must check if I find sometimes the Need for Speed game for a good price. Besides if that, the CD drive must be repaired. I would hope that'd be something that would be hopefully easy to do. Maybe it can use parts from a basic computer or something. Although that would have had a gear-based tray, right? It would slide out and slide back in, like the original Xbox. The crows will steal a croissant and open up a space for you. Do I have a croissant? I do. I guess if nothing else, I could just eat a croissant. Hadn't thought of that. I'm not trying to item hoard. They just don't give you enough inventory space. If you didn't have to have your... Oh, that's fine. I guess the 3DO had only a regular double-speed CD-ROM drive. Yeah, trying to find something like that these days might be tricky. Yeah, the last game I played did not give you item drops. Hardly at all. Dragon Quest VIII, you get an item from enemy drops maybe 1 out of every 200 fights. I own an old double... Oh, hey, there you go. Come back here and get me out once you defeat Carpenter. Don't worry about me, just kick butt like I know you can. And this game's like Suikoden. Same inventory issue. Like, come on, Ness, you have a pocket. Your ATM card, the town map, that shouldn't take up inventory space. Nothing like a for sale sign? Sure. But... Alright, by keeping it as one of your items, it deflects a lightning attack back at the attacker. So do we have to equip that? Nope. So it's just in your items. It's handy, but not enough to keep on you forever. What are we talking about that's handy? The ATM card, you mean? Oh, I'd probably stash the for sale sign as well. Gotcha. Well, if it weren't for the for sale sign, I wouldn't have been able to grab a couple of the items I found. Hey, Ness, you're just here to bother me, aren't you? You can call me Master Pokey. Since Master Carpenter made me an important person in happyism, you should join us, but I know you won't. I'm glad I joined. I'm not going to fight you, but these guys will. Later, Potato. Yeah, I know you won't, Pokey. Alright, and we'll never forget, I had the chance in the 90s to play the original Resident Evil 1 on the PSX. The first day of sale in Germany. Nice. I got something to show you then. I've got the original long box version from, I've had this since 1996. Yep, I love that game. One of my favorites. Itchy. Tasty. Let's see. Buddy worked in a shop next to the game shop. Oh, there you go. Alright. You're dead scared. Would like to read what the back says? Yeah, I can grab it real quick. I don't think my camera would be able to zoom in and make it look good, so I'll just read it out loud. It says, "You're dead scared. Face your fear. A series of gory attacks in the area surrounding a remote biotech lab brings in STARS, Special Tactics and Rescue Squad, to investigate. On arrival, Bravo Team communications are abruptly cut off. Now it's up to your team. You arrive at the isolated mansion, underpowered and on the run. Arm yourselves with anything you can find: knives, pistols, shotguns, flamethrowers. Search for hidden rounds to stay alive. There are puzzles to solve, traps to disarm, and mysteries to uncover while trying to avoid a bloodbath with the freaks of nature that populate the mansion. Each lurking horror you survive will bring you closer to the source of the resident evil. Then it goes on to describe the game itself. Unprecedented detail intense texture maps, shadows and lighting effects, unique camera angles, action perspectives, and realistic polygon character graphics. Face unstoppable zombies, monstrous spiders, mutated snakes, and other unknown horrors. Explore hundreds of rooms in the gigantic mansion. It's not that many. Secret underground layers, the garden, graveyard. There is no graveyard in this version. And the guest houses. To solve mind-bending mysteries and discover fascinating secrets. Ominous digital surround soundtrack adds to the rich and evil 3D environment. Choose which soldier to play. Each creates their own graphic storyline. It's a classic. I own the PC version for Windows 95. Nice. Ask him to read the manual when he puts it away and sits down again. It's like you know me, dude. It's like you know me. Sold. Take my money. Alright, let's take the crow out. I think I may have told you guys yesterday, but you know why the crow was in jail, right? Stole a car. Speaking of RE, another streamer is currently playing RE4 Remake and asked a good question. Which RE games have the best puzzles? You know, 3 had some pretty clever puzzles. But there's one in the museum, I think it was, that you were in, that had it was a rather obtuse puzzle using orbs. You had to place them in a setting of some sort. And it was just like, it didn't really make much sense. Fortunately, it could be brute forced, but I forget what, I don't remember if there was a good reasoning for how things were done. Let's see. As we played the game, we let the sound run over the surround system. Dude, the sound is fantastic in Resident Evil. That's why that game is so good to me. The sound is good. I picked RE1 and Code Veronica. Fair enough. Museum is in RE2. RE3 has like an art museum, if I remember right. But do you think the description was on point? I think it was pretty close. But like, would you have bought it just based on off the back if Resident Evil? I think so. I mean, if that's all I had to go on was the back of the box. But BRB, gotta go do gotta clamp some things before doing my mod duties. All right, Dynastic. I gotta use the restroom anyway, so I'll be back in just a moment. We'll put you on over the BRB screen. Make sure it's not playing double the music here. Let me start this. There we go. All right, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Just in time for the song to end, too. So we will pause that. Swap back over. Let's see. I always like the armor key trap in the RE1 remaster. Yeah, little spinning shield of death. Cat fact. A cat sees about 6 times better than a human at night. It needs 1/6 the amount of light that a human does. It has a layer of extra reflecting cells which absorb light. Alright. Most cats adore sardines. Understandable. I like how Dead Space 3 did one of the puzzles, had your partner fight off necromorphs while the other player tried to do a puzzle under pressure. That's messed up. Cats are also a liquid. Okay. Aw, sleepy kitties. That just looks like pure joy right there. I like it. Cats are also a liquid. I'm not sure what you mean by that one, but I'll take your word for it. Sarah gave that cat fact yesterday. That's okay. It's okay, Sarah. Found the director's cut of RE1 Spontaneous in a video rental store in the 90s. You know, I think that one was better balanced than the original release. Oh, we got another one. Alright, we'll try and take them out real quick. At least they don't do big damage. That's helpful. Okay. Victory. I never had the director's cut, but I did rent it once. I rather enjoyed it. Cats tend to squeeze through any gap. Okay, yeah. I see what you mean now. That makes sense. Like, oh, it's only 2 inches wide? Yeah, watch this. Sadly, to buy it in current times, it got very expensive. Looks like we learned a new spell. Yeah, a lot of original PlayStation games got expensive. Just old games in general. I mean, somebody was saying in the chat yesterday that they found a copy of Earthbound for sale. It was just the guide, and it was used, and they wanted what was it, $1,200 US? It's crazy to think that the OG Resident Evil didn't support DualShock. Had a version just for it. Well, it came out 2 years before the DualShock controller did. I rented the director's cut only for a few days, but it was fun. Yeah, same here. No, I kind of don't know why the mini PlayStation didn't come with DualShocks. Probably cost. I'm sure those analog sticks may cost a little bit more to make. That's the only reasoning I can think of. I mean, I'm sure the, all digital controller, the original version, it's probably a lot cheaper when you don't have the motors for running the vibration. And a lot of the games on that list, there's only a few that even use rumble function anyway, so I could see why it's expensive. All right, let's go call her dad again. Where's the general store? Was it the big building in the northeast? Yeah. Yep, it was this place. Love my Dreamcast. I played Phantasy Star Online on Dreamcast with David. Nice. All the time back in the day. That's cool. Okay, how about we take out 20 bucks? $2,000 even. This kid is rich. Only Phantasy Stars I ever played were 1, 2, and I think I played some of 3. I don't think I finished it though. We'll call Dad. We'll save. And then we'll call our sister. And we'll call Escargot Express. You know what would improve your gameplay? A Nest-themed controller. Turf Sonic, if you tell me there is one, I'm not going to be surprised. And I would also want to see it. Yep, yeah, it's me. Let's store some stuff. They don't exist. Okay. Well, you know what? You take one of these, and you have a 3D printer, and you make one that's like a baseball bat or something. That would be rather uncomfortable, I think. Just stickers. I could see that. Okay, $18. Yep, we can cover that. Now I'm gonna I can take up to 3 things. Let's take the pencil eraser. Then the for sale sign. And do we need the receiver phone at all for anything? Could be worse. Could be a chainsaw controller. Just put a baseball hat on the controller. That could work. Just like a little hat in the center of it. Just a little nub. The phone is mandatory. Okay, so we have to keep that. I think we need to keep the rest of this stuff too. Excuse me. Got a little bit of a frog in my throat. I know the bombs are pretty useful for an attack. We're about to be fighting a boss, so... Side caramel, I'll keep that on me. A couple life noodles, I don't have anyone to use it with at the moment. So we'll stash that aside. All right. Let's go in the cave here. First off, though, how's our health looking? Yeah, we're good. Oh, so this mole will attack us. $456. I think avoid that cave for now, dog. Oh, am I gonna get wrecked? We probably need the second character in here, huh? I'll take your advice, though. Appreciate that. 456 HP, or ideally. Okay. 456 HP or experience for one relatively weak enemy tells me that there's probably worse things in there. Okay. Look for Mr. Carpenter. Okay, so this is the hospital. Blue. I've been painted, though. These guys keep attacking me with blue. Wasn't it crazy how hard the NES and SNES classics were to get when they came out? Yeah. I called GameStop every week for like a month before they finally got some in. I guess we have to have some money to stay at the inn. We'll give that a shot. I had to get in a line and was lucky to be second to last. Wow. Yeah, we don't have anything like that around here. We have... I think even then we only had 2 places you could buy video game stuff. You had GameStop and you had Walmart. And I don't know if Walmart sold those things at the moment. Or at the time. So you had GameStop, and they only got a few of them at a time. And usually you only get 1 shipment a week. So, and I was trying to buy one for my brother and his family. I tried to buy one for my former brother-in-law as well. Actually, I think I ended up buying 4 of each. One for myself and my ex, 1 each for each of her brothers, and then 1 for my brother, if I remember right. So I ended up buying 4 of each of those things, if I remember right. I could only get them 1 at a time, though. Did I ever check this house here? No. I most certainly did not. I never even came in here. Huh. Babbage's? Yeah. PlayStation Minis they were trying to give me for just existing. Here, do you want like 3 of these? No? Please? Hmm. What's going on in this room? You got me. But I reckon we can't do anything in here yet. You want to talk to Mr. Carpenter directly? You must think you're pretty important, and boy, do you have a lot of nerve. You deserve to be struck by lightning. Let's see. Some walk out of sync to the rest of them. Go back inside. You have to talk to the right people. Okay, okay. I thought maybe we, Blue. Oh, you'd like to be one of us? Then give up what you're doing and go meet the great Mr. Carpenter as soon as possible. Okay, so the guys that move walk a little faster. There's a croissant inside. Alright. So this guy walks a little faster. No? This guy here. What? I'm blocking you? Oh. Okay, I'll move out of your way. This guy seems to be moving quicker. I say, arm the torpedoes, full speed ahead. Or something like that. So now I'll crush you. Okay. I do dig the music. I feel like I'm at a poetry reading. Don't bother us. We're in the middle of prayer. Okay, I'll move out of your way. Go quickly. I'll stand somewhere else. Lagoon Blue. Blue, what? Are you saying that I'm only capable of walking in place? That's not true. See? Green. Oops, that's not it. I'm still new at this. These look like Bob Ross fans with paintbrushes. Bob Ross is cultic in Germany too. Nice. I didn't appreciate Bob Ross when I was younger, but it's kind of relaxing now. There's a skip sandwich inside. Hey you, anti-blue boy, you're getting on my nerves. This reminds me of the Mario, the card game music. Or the spinning icon, not spinning, but the sliding icon things where you gotta pick the Gotta pick the item and time it right. That's what this song reminds me of. Why so blue? The show run mostly in night hours in Germany. It was a nice way to calm down. Yeah. Yeah, he's the very definition of chill. I like the dude. I guess it sounds like he ended up passing away of some form of cancer, I think it was. And it's thought that it was because he didn't wear a respirator during some of the painting that he, certain types of the paint that he would use was really nasty for you. So, it's unfortunate. And so I had a chance to learn a little bit of English with the show. That's cool. It's a good way to learn it. I was gonna say, Flauschi's taught me a little bit of German, so it's a bit of a different language. No one talks like Bob Ross. I do once in a while. So many characters on screen. Blue, blue. I'm trying to learn how to whistle. I heard the whistling makes one smile. I'll practice over there. Blue, blue, you strange unmasked fellow. Don't go to heaven. Time to lurk. Alright, Dynastic, enjoy your time over there. Appreciate you hanging out today. Tell Allie we said hello. Such inner calmness to have is very rare to find in today's times. Yeah. It's all that Mountain Dew and Monster Energy drink that we have. He's just a very peaceful man. Your outfit, the color is wicked. Thanks, I think. Let's see, this should wake you up. Ah! Gaining a lot of experience with these guys. 300 something experience points each. You can't be happy unless you know happyism. Is that so? Blue, blue, those who aren't believers must not be good. To eternity with you. Yeah, I kind of don't mind fighting these guys because they give good experience. And they're easy to fight, so. They only do 2 damage per hit. That works. Blue, blue. Why would a person who's not blue be here? We should probably heal, I would think. Let's see, we got a croissant, we got a skip sandwich. I screamed because I didn't know what else to do. All right. I do that too sometimes. Hey, this guy has one of those golden statues as well. Interesting. Gold. Thanks for coming. I've been waiting for you. Area boss Can injured himself. I need your assistance to help make the world blue and change it into a happy and peaceful society. Will you be my right-hand assistant? Sure, I guess. You fool, I've drawn you into my trap. Carpenter's lightning was reflected by the Franklin badge. Mr. Carpenter attacked. So, still have the Franklin badge. Don't know what this one does. We have a shield. Seems like it could come in handy, but let's hit him with a flash. Doesn't work. Okay. Crashing boom bang attack. It didn't hit anyone. Alright, let's do a shield. $33 points of damage. Holy cow, that would have done 60 then? 66? Yikes. Didn't realize they hit that hard. Okay, well, good thing I put a shield up. Ha. This is shield disappeared. Well, if not for that Franklin badge, I would have lost that fight. So that's good. Do you see the Manny Manny statue behind me? Since I got the statue, I've been doing peculiar things. Please forgive me if you can. I just wanted to have a normal life. I apologize to everyone. Here's the key to open the jail in the mountain cabin where Paula is being held. Take the key and go. Please forgive me if you can. I just wanted to have a normal life. See if he will he heal us? Nope, seems not. So you're the boy that you went after Mr. Carpenter, and you're awesome. You should talk to him one more time. Okay. So that's 2. Yeah, that's 3. One more thing about Resident Evil. Let's see. A long time ago, I tried Sweet Home on an emulator. Nice. After watching the movie, played nice. I watched a full playthrough on Sweet Home, and that game looked pretty cool. I've never seen the movie, though. I actually forgot there was a movie until you just mentioned it. Y'all just cleared out? Okay. Looks like almost everyone woke up and left. There's only 3 people remaining. I don't want to stay. I'll get out of here. Sorry about everything. Let's be buddies. Found the movie on archive. Makes sense. What a horrible nightmare. I somehow woke up. Ness, let's be friends again. Please answer me. I promise to be good. Okay. Ha! I lied. See ya, sucker. Pokey, you useless turd. Mr. Carpenter was pretty strange, but so was everyone else. Greetings, Ness. Please forgive my lecture earlier. You're now welcome to stay free of charge. All right. Blue sheets. This guy. Really think I was a bad boy? A little bit. Let's go free up Paula. This almost feels weird that these cultists don't do as much damage as just a regular ant. Get ready to grind XP. Yeah. Do we have to get Paula up to level or something? Ness, you got the key. Are you hurt? Nah, we're good. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. A key to the holding cell made specially for Paula. Ellie says hi. Glad to hear it. I should go to bed. It's beyond 2 a.m. in Germany. No worries. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Guten Nacht, mein friend. Ness used the key to the cabin. Thank you, Ness. You're just like I imagined you would be. I'm sure that some people in Tucson are worried about me. Getting back there may be dangerous, but we can do it if we combine our strength. I'm able to use a little psychic power that is actually pretty deadly. Let's head back to Tucson. Like, let's see, Paula joined you. See you next time. Sounds good. We'll see you probably next weekend sometime. Let's see. So what does Paula have? She has a bread roll and a teddy bear. And no equipment. Is it the weirdo? Yeah, it's the weirdo taking pictures. And Fuzzy Pickles. Alright, weirdo taking pictures of little kids running around. Nothing strange about that at all. You birds want some? Didn't think so. Ah, the baseball kid and his magical girl. You could probably stash the badge now. Okay. Well, let's head back to Tucson. It's like paying for that photo service in Disneyland. Fair enough. I haven't been to Disney in 25 years. You could do the cave now. Okay. We do have money, so we can buy her some equipment. So why don't we do that? Then we can stash the badge. Is the cave the next area for the next soundstone location? I'd like to get a sandstone location done each stream, if possible. You got it. Soundstone thing. Good to hear. Let's do the cave then. That's kind of my goal for each stream, so get one of them, at least one. Let's pull out $500. The cave! And we got $500. Let's outfit Paula. Frying pan, copper bracelet, Holmes hat, and a ribbon. So we actually need, let's see, 90 and 60s 150, 500, 553? We're seriously $3 short of buying everything for her. It's ridiculous. We'll pull out another $25. And that should cover our price of calling the using the payphone there too. Big jump on defense. Wow. That's another big jump on defense. 22? She might have higher defense than Ness. And we still have a ribbon to put on her, whatever that does. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Nice things that it's close to the town to heal. Yeah. I didn't realize that was... I thought the ribbon was an accessory. So, I guess we'll sell the Holmes hat back. We wasted a little bit of money, but... Fortunately, it wasn't a real expensive thing. This is where that guide would have came in handy. But, that's okay. Let's see. Ribbons or hats for girls. Yeah, true. So I was chatting with Yusuf and realized that the limited run game Sonic X Shadow Collector's Edition still hasn't shipped. Pre-ordered in August last year. You know, that's not actually that unusual for them to take upwards of a year. When I bought my Castlevania Collector Edition, I think it took about 10, maybe 11 months before it showed up. So, it did take a while. But, end result was nice. So, no complaints there. It says shipping in July, so soon. I ordered all the Yakuza Collector Editions because that series is amazing. And I'd never played them before. They totally flew over my radar. And, yeah, you can get the collector, or you can get the whole collection, I think, on PS4. If I remember right, they did like a Yakuza Origins, which was 0, Kiwami 1 and 2. Maybe 3 as well. Then they had another collection of Yakuza 4, 5, 6. At least if I remember right. But anyway, I bought the whole collection of, I've actually never played one, Cedil. And yeah, I saw your comment on the ribbons. Yeah, they're great in the FF series. But, I bought the whole collection from Limited Run, the collector editions. Because I figure if any game deserves a nice physical release, it kind of has that old Dragon Ball Z tape thing where the spines of the cases all line up and it makes a mural. It looks pretty cool. I started at Yakuza at 6, then 0, then worked my way up. I started with 6. That's wild. I mean, I guess you can play them in any order, really, but... I mean, actually... I haven't played any of them myself. But I did watch our friend Ken Wolf play. And he started it like a dragon. Worst place to start. Yeah, kinda. A lot of spoilers at that point. But he started it like a dragon, which I think if you're going to start in an untraditional place, that's a great place to start. And, yeah, we had a pretty good time with that one. That's the one that convinced me. I was like, this is amazing. How did I ever miss this? But, anyway, I think I started buying those games in like October or November, and they would release 2 at a time, like 2 per month, if I remember right. And, they said, oh yeah, it'll be in May when it ships. Like, no, it won't. So I start getting emails. We're pushing it back to July. Which, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'm not in a rush. I don't plan on playing the Yakuza games until we get to the end of the RPG A to Z. Because a lot of the Yakuza games are going to be my certain letters. Judgment and Lost Judgment. Judgment is actually my J game in the RPG A to Z. So we'll play that one during the whole Yakuza streaming sessions. Probably, I would imagine, probably 2 years from now. Maybe 3, just depends. But, yeah, it does look good. I've seen a little bit of Judgment played. When I saw it being played, I was like, oh, this is Yakuza, okay. Lost Judgment probably has my favorite action combat of all those games. You know, I had made a comment watching Ken Wolf play it. I think it was something to the effect of, can you imagine them making Streets of Rage like this? I think that'd be great. Oh, who's not the ATM card? We want to hang on to that. Franklin badge. Anything else in here we need to stash? Okay, Paula. Now we'll hang on to the teddy bear and the bread roll. Alright, so that frees up a little bit of inventory. We have a second character now, which greatly helps in that regard. We just saved. Everybody's health? Paula's at... What level is Paula at? Level 1, okay. I mean, the Yakuzas are basically a Streets of Rage / River City Ransom 3D equivalent. True. True. I guess if they ever wanted to remake Streets of Rage, that would be a good way to do it. Okay, so Paula doesn't have the greatest of offense. She doesn't have much PP. She should level up pretty fast in here. Come get some, mole. We'll play a little game of whack-a-mole. Closer to River City Ransom, being able to loot money off of people and eat at the shops in town. Yeah. Yeah, River City Ransom was really unique when it came out. I remember a friend of mine had it. We'd play it once in a while. It was like it just felt like such a different type of game than what we were used to. Paula went up 2 levels. Nice. Sci-Fire A. Okay, she went up to level 4. And went up to level 5. Up 4 levels in 1 fight. Alright. Make sure her HP is still good. Yep, we're good. And some bats down there. I saw a bear up above, I think. There's another mole. May as well fight it. Okay, so she got fire and freeze. How much do those spells take? 6 and 4? Should probably have Paula just defend in these fights. Now that I think about it. Fire's AoE, freezes strong single target. Good to know. I saw it said enemy row. So that's helpful. Prey is random. Sometimes it's good, sometimes very bad. Ness is a fighter, Paul is a caster. Yeah. I get that. I'm not going to be able to keep up with her PP though, if I use her spells a lot. I have a single item that can restore PP. Don't pray. I don't even think I have that one yet. Yeah, I don't even have Prey yet, so... Girl needs some PP enhancement pills. Is it a party with just 2? It is with me, Durf Sonic. Especially if you play cards right. So she's got Shield. Fire and Freeze. And what does Ness have? Couple bats. Mr. Batty. Paula always has prey. It's a special Paula only action. Oh, I never noticed. Gotcha, so that takes place of auto fight. Alright, teddy bear's gone. Apollo's body became solidified? Okay. These bats can hurt, so I'm gonna defend with her. It's because the Tomba box is big. That's the collector edition that came out, the limited run put out a little bit ago. What's Paula's HP look like? What's her max? Only 48, huh? Like I said, Prey can be good. It can restore HP and PP to the party, but it can also blind everyone or make them feel strange. Oh no. Also, it took half a year to get. Yeah, thereabouts. I think I ordered it in October or November. What is that emote? Nice. It's just Sonic. You know why it takes so long to make a Sonic game, Durf Sonic? It's because he's too fast, man. You can't keep up. You try and make a production out of it, it's like, nah. Go to box him up, he's over there, man. That's how Sonic is. There's a great charm inside. All right. What does that do? Must be equipped on your body. It protects you from paralysis attacks. Also, it adds a bit of speed. All right, let's we'll Paula has nothing, so we'll give that to her. Give to Paula. So everyone complained, like everyone was playing the remasters of Suikoden. They would complain about the inventory management. And the more I play Earthbound, the more I realize it's the same thing. They at least delivered the game, not just any of the limited collector stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they started doing that where they'd split up the collector, neat stuff from the actual game itself. And that's good. I actually suggested a long time ago they had a survey email go out asking for input on how they could do better. And I replied and said, give me a digital download of the game. I'd like to play the game sometime soon. But I'd love to have a physical copy whenever you've got it ready. 1 extra point of defense, but resistance to paralysis attacks works for me. Nice. Two crits in the same fight. Nicely done, Ness. Yeah, gosh, imagine if I was still waiting for the game that released in October. That would be a bummer. So we got some thunder. So we can be thunderstruck. I'm curious. This only works on one person. Not a problem. So Ness is our healer. Paula doesn't have any spells that can be used out of battle, it seems like. That's too bad. This fighting screen is quite plain. Just name tags. Fighting screen? What are you talking about? The bats seem to want to fight. So we'll indulge them. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Kind of feels like an unfinished Phantasy Star battle screen without the character animations. Yeah. It does feel a little simple, you might say. So those enemies were both affected by Strange. And it almost seemed like Almost seemed like Ness was doing a fair bit more damage. Might just be my imagination, but maybe there's something to that. Maximum HP went up by 27? Nice. 10 extra PP, and we got life up. It's going pretty well, Control Alt. How you doing tonight? It's been a good weekend, actually. And I don't have to work tomorrow, so hopefully I can sleep. Because I did not sleep last night. I don't know what was keeping me up, but I was not rested, unfortunately. Well, how you doing? Is that a tingle I see? Maybe not. But welcome in. Playing us some Earthbound for the first time. What was I going to check? Oh. Ness learned a new Psi spell. Life Up, I think it was. Oh, we got Life Up Beta? At least I think that's what that symbol is. Restores 300 HP to one person. Wow. Good. Hope you get some sleep tonight. Me too. First and a half time. Hey now. What Derf Sonic's referring to is I learned what not to do when using save states on the SNES Classic. Turns out you hit the Y button you either hold the Y button to overwrite a previous save state, or you select a different slot and just hit the Y button and it'll save a save state to that slot. Well, I thought, in my ignorance, that the A button would overwrite that save state. Meanwhile, on the screen in a bold yellow box, it says, if you load this state, it will overwrite your game's save data. Do you think I read that? Nope. I did not read that. I just, yeah. So we got to do the first Soundstone dungeon twice. But that's all right. It didn't take as long the second time. Hey, no worries. Totally my fault. That's all it was. But not a problem. We learned what's in the present. A croissant. Alright. Duck fact. Ducks can move each eye independently and they store information on the opposite sides of their brain. Alright, Drift Sonic, I'm gonna need to know a source for that one. Who studied that? And I have to sneeze. I'm gonna try and mute the mic before I do. But now that I need to sneeze, I'm not going to be able to. Ain't that how it goes? Let's check this, bless you. Ah, you're good. Appreciate it anyway, though. That duck is really photogenic. Let's check it out. Oh, dude, that's a good picture. Is that even real? I mean, it looks pretty good. It's small, too, which leads me to think that's an actual picture. That's definitely a rather cute duck. They all want sun chips. Alright, we got some more bats. So yeah, we're gonna try and get through the next Soundstone bit, and then we'll probably call it an evening. So I'm sure by then we'll hit the 6-hour mark anyway, so. Nice hitting, Hess. Being able to one-shot these bats. Speaking of bats, you guys know Bruce Wayne's favorite sport, don't you? It's baseball. Turns out, he's a Batman. Does the silence make those jokes better? Or should I get like a little key that I can do a little but afterward? I could get a sound effect and just hit a button on my keyboard. Go to your room. I'm in my room. This is my streaming room. That is something my parents would have told me if I had ever told them a joke like that. Yeah, the dad jokes are silly, but they put a smile on my face. So, how's the stream setup been? Good. It's been really good, man. I would like to get. I've got a hammock, like a single post hammock. It's got a bar on the top, and then it spreads out down below, and then just has a little. Everything goes up to the triangular point and has a hook above it. I would need to get a chain and a plate to bolt into the ceiling. But this chair isn't uncomfortable. But the hammock, if I remember correctly, I haven't sat in it in probably nearly 25 years, was really comfortable because there's no pressure on you. You're just hanging there. You're supported a lot better. This chair is comfortable. It's just not. You had asked if I missed the couch. I kind of do. The couch was, well, still is. I still have it. It's right there. The couch is really comfortable. So I think you need a stick to reach buttons and stuff. Maybe. I mean, I have a wireless keyboard, so I can do what I need to with OBS. But I'm enjoying the closet setup. It's nice. I can put it away when I'm done with it. Everything stays nice and tidy. Okay, that bear looks kind of menacing because it's a bear. And, you know, it's a bear. Oh, it's not just a bear, it's a mighty bear. Okay. Polly, you defend. I don't know if you could take a hit from a bear. 58 points of damage? Holy cow. Paula, do you have shield? You do. Actually, he said ice was a good single target. Let's try the bear. Stick just for pressing the SNES buttons. Why would I use a stick? That pose for that bear, it's like, hey, got any honey? Hey, excuse me, I don't mean to be a bother, but, do you got any honey I can have? He looks kind. He looks like a golden graham bear. Or teddy bears. Teddy grahams. Alright, let's try freezing and hope it's indeed powerful. 120, not bad. So that's 200. Okay. So that's a combo we can win with. Dang, that thing hits hard. We do have a croissant. She's got a bread roll, and we got a little bit of healing. And we do have a skip sandwich. How about we use a cookie on Paula? Let's see. Inventory cap. Yeah. It is irritating. There's a bear and a bat. Why don't we lure one of you on over? Oh, geez, there's 2 bears? Alright, now there's no bears. I don't mind the bears. I think I'd rather fight bats for the most part. You should get Paula space. For inventory, you mean? Yeah, she does have inventory space. Okay, we got another bear. Let's go ahead and fight the bear. Ness, go ahead and attack. Paula, you do freeze. Missed. Good. I don't know if I could have... Well, Paula almost certainly would die from a single hit from a bear. I mean, Ness, it did like 100... Oh, hey, there's a butterfly up here. Ein Schmetterling. Or Ein Schmetterling. Oh, it got me from behind somehow? Butterfly is masculine? I thought Ein was one. I thought that was the word for one. But yeah, man, don't you know? All the tough guys have butterflies tattooed on their biceps. I mean, it was enough for Buffalo Bill. Oh, wait, that was a moth. Never mind. I can't think of anyone more masculine than him. What stone is this one? I have no idea. Oh, not Einen? I'm afraid I don't... I'm very, very, very basic in my knowledge of German. Like, a few words. I can count to 3. You know? I thought that's how they would say one... Like, Ein Schmetterling would be one butterfly, is how I read it, but that's a lot of enemies. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on a little closer. We'll show you all how it's done. Oh, there's only 2 of you. Well, that works. Where'd the mole go, though? That's what I'd like to know. I know kaput. I think that actually is a German word. I think. Like a or an is ein. Right. That's what I thought. So do you speak it then? Or you're just kind of somewhat knowledgeable about it? It's like Spanish, I have a decent vocabulary of Spanish, but conversational use of it is not something I've had any practice with, and all my education for it was 25 years ago, so way back in high school. I failed 1 semester of German. You know, at least you made an attempt. That's more than a lot of people can say. I don't think we had... Excuse me. I don't think we had the option to take German in high school. We did have the option of Spanish or French. We lived almost as far away from Quebec as you can possibly get, and far enough away from Louisiana that it made 0 sense to study French in Arizona. So we pretty much all took Spanish. Let's see, my first language was German, but I forgot it all. Really? That's cool. I failed 1 semester of French too. You gave it a shot. You know, learning new languages it's a difficult thing to do. I mean, I took 3 years of Spanish, I think. Just to get to a point where I can possibly walk around a Spanish-speaking country and know where I'm going. Maybe. And my old roommate, he took a couple of years of Japanese. Another friend of mine majored in it. I don't know if that was part of furthering his career or why he did that, but should probably heal Ness for sure. See, this HP is almost 200. Oh, it's 180. Okay. Then we can heal Paula as well. Too late, Bear. Too late. Man, quit hitting Paula. Go after Ness. Yeah, we're good. Almost seems like the bats don't try to engage me now. And then Sai. Alright, Paula. You have no recovery options. Freeze Alpha should do pretty good damage. 121, yeah. And that's enough to do it. Alright. She's up to level 12. That's good. Good. Does the bat want some? I don't want you sneaking up on me. Seems like you were going to leave me alone, but I don't turn my back on enemies. That just seems like a good way to get hurt. Okay, again, the bat felt strange, and then Ness did 122 damage. That's like a pretty nice, probably 25% more than normal. Question for you all then, that have played this. If an enemy feels strange, do they take more damage? Am I seeing that correctly? So Ness did 66 damage last time. And this time did 89. I don't think that's what is happening. Okay. Just trying to understand the mechanics of the game. Or maybe it's the fact that Ness has hit them with a baseball bat. They probably have traumatic brain injuries. Yeah, we're good to fight a bear. Well, that was polite of the bear. It didn't actually charge me. It just ran right up to me. It's like, I'm not hitting you, but if you happen to get close enough to me and get in my space, I just might. If you had some honey, we could avoid all this trouble. Only 104, wow. It was still enough, though. I actually don't know how much HP those guys have, so... There's a Psy caramel inside. Alright. Anything else along this way? No, just bats. We'll leave them be. There's another bear, though. Okay. Ooh. So I mentioned earlier, next Saturday, if I stream, it'll be late. Probably after 6 p.m. Oh, here we go. Well, let's, how's our PP and health? How we looking? Ness is in good shape. Paula's in pretty good shape. Is that a boss? It sure looks like one. You finally got here. This is the second Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. Mondo Mole. Alright, so here's the question. Do we do some groovy music? Do we do a shield on everyone, or we just start swinging? Ness is our healer. Ness, you can take a hit. Paula may not be so lucky, so we're gonna have you cast shield on her. And Paula, you go ahead and defend for a turn. I don't want you dying, just in case. That pose, it's like, I just raided the fridge. Okay, so its offense went up. Alright, Ness. Flash seems to like do a blinding attack, but it didn't do damage on the last boss I fought, so... You know what though, we do have a bomb. Just throw a bomb at it. Paula. Good luck. Thank you. Let's see. Psy freeze. Or do we want to cast... kind of want to throw one of these beta level spells at him. Just see what it does. $14 damage. That was a waste. But solidified his body. 103 damage. Okay, so maybe freezing isn't a complete waste. Let's go ahead and bash. Paula, we'll do a regular, just a alpha level freeze. Okay, so it did solidify him. Alright. I think I figured out a little strategy here. Ice seems to prevent them from moving. So Paula has 5 more casts of this. Seems to be preventing him from attacking, so I'll take it. Two more casts of that. Oh, he did attack. Okay. Ouch. That's with a shield. Actually, you know what? We're gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to use a Psy Caramel on Paula. Because she's gonna be out of MP next turn. Do the attacks seem random, or is there a pattern? A pattern to follow. Well, that was actually the only attack that the mole managed to get off. Because each time Paula would use freeze, it seemed like it was preventing him from attacking that turn. So, I don't think we have a good pattern here. Use freeze, does some damage. But it didn't prevent him from moving this time. Recovered 98 HP. Rude. Alright, doesn't seem to be freezing him anymore though, so I'm inclined to do some thunder. See how that does. Oh, just didn't hit anyone? What? Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. We can't have you healing now. That's no good. We could try fire. Lightning didn't hit. I'm told this is good against single targets, which is what we got going on here. Let's just stick with freeze. It may not do much damage, but thunder seems like it does its own thing. Yeah, it didn't land like I thought it might. I was expecting Final Fantasy Thunder, you know, or lightning magic, where it's guaranteed to hit. Let's not give up on freezing him. Maybe that... Again, it didn't paralyze him, so... 46 damage? That's fine, that's fine. Oh, darn it. Well, Paula's out of the fight. That's a mole dynastic. If you have one like that on your body, you should get it checked out. Okay, Paula's down, and I stored that item to revive people with. Ow! Whoopsie doodle. Well, that's my fault. I don't think she would have survived that attack, even if I wanted her to. The screen's going red. What was happening in the game before this? We just rescued Paula from being kidnapped. We were going to go back to Tucson, but then we could do the cave here, so hopefully I can survive this fight. Hey, we were one hit away from taking him out. But I'm guessing, yep, holy cow, that's a lot of experience. 5791? Oh, man. And Paula didn't get any of it. Yeah, oh well. I guess that's the price you pay sometimes. Looks like a diseased rodent. Kinda, yeah. A bee from the future got slapped to death by the neighbor's wife. Yeah. Actually, I think it was the neighbor, wasn't it? Speed went up by 1. Oh, Paula has a little halo over her. She's a ghost. She's a ghost. I still think they're trying to put together a song, like Link's Awakening did. Ness briefly had a vision of a baby in a red cap. Ness's soundstone recorded the melody of the Lilliput steps. Yeah, it seems like they're going to put together a song as you play them. Kind of similar to how Link's Awakening did that. Okay, so should be full up on health. Yep. And PP is full as well. And the bear is running away. The bat, not so much. Can you one-shot bats now? Well, maybe not. Wow, Paula can actually do some real damage now. $211. Wow. Bats are brave. It's true. That's true. Ness went up another level. Hey, we got Side Gaming B. A little busy here, Dad. Come here, bear. Are we going to be able to one-shot you? No? That's okay. But we get an opening attack, so we'll just save our PP. How much experience do we get out of these guys? 305 each? And the bats are almost better. They don't hit nearly as hard. What about the moles? Yeah, they're near bears. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a 3-on-1. All right, all right. Let's do some, see how much damage this does to everybody. Okay, that's quite powerful. 233 to the bear? Wow. 14 AP or 14 PP though. 761 experience. I'll take that. I think there's a butterfly down here somewhere. The power of gaming. Starting to see why Ness is so powerful in Smash. It's the bat. It's like Captain Power. Yeah, y'all better run. PK Fire! PK Thunder! Hey, welcome in, Beach. Or welcome back, I guess I should say. I think you were here earlier, weren't you? We got our second stone, or sound stone location, the Lilliput Steps. Is it down? No, it's up here. My tum hurts, so I laid back down for a while. Feeling a bit better now. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully that clears up for you. That's never a good time when your stomach's not feeling good. I had that a couple weeks ago where just... like, I almost called out of work one day. I almost left work one day. Finally, I have a chance to apologize. Yeah, alright. Woke up from the dream. Cool. Alright, what time is it? It's 7:20. I think we'll go save and then find somebody to go say hello to. I was kind of thinking Captain N, the Game Master, not Captain Power. Yeah, I'm not sure who Captain Power is. What was the anti-blue place like? Was it scary? Nah. He seemed to thrive in places like that. Yeah, before we move on, we should go stay at the inn. Seeing as though it's free. Hey, the cow's not blue anymore. Blue cow thing wasn't such a great idea after all, huh? No, it's a terrible idea. Tum Mizuki must be preggy. I sure hope not. Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future. An NES controller belt buckle. I've seen those. I wanted a Yoshi belt. A while back, I had to buy a belt. I lost a fair bit of weight. About 2.5 years ago. And I ended up losing like 10, 12 pounds, something like that, and my pants wouldn't stay up, so I had to get a different belt, because my other belt I bought when I was in high school when I had big baggy jeans. So it had lots of denim to kind of take up the slack of being skinny. How's our funds? 31? We're good. Frame drops. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, we're gonna find somebody to go say hello to. We've actually dropped 7,400 today. I didn't even realize. That's no good. But let's go ahead and save and we'll find someone to raid out to. Got 3,500 in the bank, that's good. Appreciate the heads up though, man. Let's see. I used to wear a belt to keep my pants up. Now I wear a belt to cinch in all the fat and keep it from escaping. Yeah. Fortunately, I've... Oh! Sword! Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, Sword. We were actually just looking for a party to raid ourselves. So, how's your stream, bud? Leela, the company that makes your bra, do they make a girdle? Yeah, we got, is Wolf on yet? We got Yusuf. You guys like Breathfire 3? Critical's playing that. I'm probably gonna go say hello to him. So, hey, no worries, man. I thought if Wolf was on, I'd go say hello to him, but I think we'll go pop in on Forgotten. He's playing some Breathfire 3. But it's good to see you. I appreciate the raid all the same, man. Hope your stream was good. Let me open up a tab here. But we're actually dropping frames anyhow, so we're gonna go right on over to him. I just wanted to say appreciate y'all hanging out, and yeah. Always remember, God loves you. I love you too. Good stream. Got through the X16 lab and Shadow of Chernobyl. Cool. But let's go say hi to Ferg. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you sometime next. Probably next Saturday evening, if not that Sunday, on either the 31st or the 1st. We'll play it by ear. So, we'll catch you next time. Have a good one.